your defensive spellcasting aspects. You
Okay.
have Shadow Touched and Fey Touched, which give you a new spell, and then they give you each gives you two new spells. One that's predetermined, one that comes from any spellcaster's list. You can cast each of those once per day for free. Both of those give you basically two solid spells as is, and then whatever else you want to choose afterwards. Skill
Okay.
Expert's worthwhile.
Magic
Uh,
Initiate is really good
yeah, well, yeah, I guess it'll
because
be
you
a
get
little
2 cantrips and a spell.
it'll be a little bit more useful along with Warcaster because she can actually
Yeah.
utilize the third aspect of it.
Yeah, I would as a avid cleric player, I would recommend Warcaster. That's probably
The
the
other thing would be Meta Magic Adept, but that one's best probably keep it simple.
yeah. But it is up to you. Um,
So yeah, I guess I guess I'll put it up to this. The four feats that I'll suggest to you are Warcaster,
Okay.
which let me bring it up the exact. Advantage on
Warcaster allows you to cast spells while holding a
well,
shield. You can't usually do that.
you gain advantage on Constitution checks to maintain concentration on spells. Uh, Clerics have a lot of concentration spells, so it's useful there. You're not in front end combat, so you're not going to be making as many, so it's kind of mitigates a little bit. Second, you can perform somatic. You can basically cast spells while using a short sword and a shield. And then the third one is basically not really anything we need to worry about at the moment. It's mostly going to be for the first two aspects as of right now. Then your other options are, let's see. Okay, the other two options would be Shadow Touch and Fey Touch, which, as I said before, each of these give you two new spells. They first of all, they each give you a +1 bonus to either your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Okay.
Kind of, uh, kind of so for you since the only thing I'd be able to advance from this would really be your charisma.
Yeah.
But Shadow Touch gives you invisibility and then one illusion or necromancy spell first level from any class. You can get, and then Fate Touched was Misty Step, which is uh, basically it's Misty Step is
It's a
easily
teleportation.
short range teleport. Uh, nice thing about that is it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then also, and then its second spell can be any first level spell from divination or enchantment. Divination spells, I guess, divination spells are kind of the forewarning type magics, buff magics a little bit. Enchantment spells are generally kind of as I guess you probably might expect. They're spells that affect the mind of others.
Yeah.
Then for shadow touched illusion is should be self-explanatory as to what's primarily in that class or that area. And then
Mm.
necromancy is a lot of debuff spells and also raising of the dead, but I don't believe first level has any undead type spells. And
I
then
don't know.
the last feat that's really an option would be skill expert, which gives you proficiency with what was it, one skill, one tool, and then expertise with a skill.
Okay. I like that forecaster one. How many do I have to choose from? Do I just choose one or how many?
At the moment, you get to choose one every 4 levels.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do the forecaster one then.
Warcaster.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hold on.
that's a good one because it also gives you advantage on what are called concentration checks, which
Yeah.
you and Core will have to make a lot of. And
Well,
such.
her not as much, but
I think a lot of, well,
yes, she
depends.
has a lot
There's
of yes, she has a lot of them. But the thing is that she's not in the front line, so she really shouldn't be taking too much damage in the first place.
Mhm.
Granted, of course, it will happen. It's just that it
Mhm.
won't be as useful comparatively.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
Hold
go.
on.
I
Be
added
right
it.
back to grab some water.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I think we just need to make sure both of you have your second level, or I think mainly Matt has his second level.
Well, technically, I get to choose whatever the hell second level spells I want every day, so it's not really a big deal. I mean, cleric second level spells are literally either upcasted first level spells or magic weapon.
Yeah.
Or not
Magic weapon, spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon, sorry.
Well, actually, I think you might get magic weapon as a forged domain.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you do actually.
Either way, I get it I basically get it free anyways.
Yeah, you get heat metal and magic weapon for free. Oh my goodness, heat metal! I'm gonna have to watch out for that.
Actually, well, I take that back. Keep metal is good, but that's also because it's not a cleric spell, a second level cleric spell.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch out for that.
No, you don't. Just completely forget I have it.
No. I've seen what that can do. I've seen people burn up and then fall through the floor, drowning.
Just completely let it completely go from your mind. Heat metal just doesn't exist until I use it. And then after I use it, it no longer exists again.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna throw something with like plate mail armor, and you're just going to destroy them.
They can take it off.
In 10 minutes. No, it's 5 minutes doffing, but that's still 50 rounds.
But they get to take it off. It is a perfectly balanced spell.
Spell, let's be real. I think we had a guest person playing a villain, and one of the players in the party casted heat metal on him, and he hated he was a veteran, and he hated that spell at the end of that. He was like, in 3.5, everybody had, or it was either 3.5 or the original one. He was like, they had to hold pieces of metal together to cast that spell. And they couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I think it might have been second edition because heat metal hasn't really changed that drastically from 3.5 to 5.
We'll wait for Allie to get back, and then we'll probably start from.
It did get better, I think, but let's see. 3.5 players handbook.
We'll probably start before Kevin gets here.
Heat metal. Here we go.
He's a scrub.
Oh yeah.
As game put it.
Heat metal did a total of over 7 rounds, a total of 44 damage. In 3.5.
Goodness.
So it was still there. It's just that the damage was pretty minimal. I take it back. First round, nothing. Second round, 1d4. Rounds 3, 4, and 5 are 2d4. So it's actually 8d4 in total. And 7 hot again, or 7, or round 6, 1d4, round 7. And then heat and metal in this variation. Druid. Instead, this one does 2d8 every round for a full minute.
I didn't realize we were live already. Goodness. I just now realized the game is set. How long have we been streaming game? Out of curiosity. Your silence speaks volumes.
That's yesterday.
Let's see. I know Matt's here.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not? Then who are you?
I'm his evil twin.
I'm his evil twin. What? I turned the man upside down because I'm evil.
Precisely.
Bashar, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Some people have been quiet. Game, are you here actually?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You were quiet when I asked the question earlier. How
Yeah,
long
I
is
just
the
got up
stream?
and got dinner a second ago. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 10 minutes. That's how long we've been streaming. Okay. Bye, internet.
I said I'll just leave it on in case you start while I'm not here.
Oh, no, we haven't started yet. We're waiting for Allie to come back, and then we'll probably start without Kevin, because Kevin's screwed. He'll. She was on, to be fair. She's just getting dinner really quick.
That's the only reason she jumped on was because she didn't want to be as big a scrub as Kevin.
Does anybody have any questions before we get moving the next few minutes?
Yeah, what is the meaning of life?
42.
Ah,
We talked about that. You asked that last time.
Yeah, what's your credit card and the expiry date and the three-digit number at the back?
Social Security. Well,
I
you
don't
Social
have a
Security
credit
as
card,
well.
so I don't have a credit card, so
In that case, what is your Social Security number? We'll get you one. It just might take a few years to get to you eventually.
no.
Wait,
No.
why is my scrub being
And how do you not have a credit card?
Okay, technically I do, but it's for gas only. I don't use credit card mainly.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
use mine basically as a debit card.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
What makes you
I have
pay
a
it off
debit
at the
card,
end of the
but
month?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a credit card either. I just use a debit card. So.
Yeah, I have a credit and a debit card, but I'm using the credit card just to kind of assist with my credit score because like I'll use the credit card instead of the debit card, and at the end of the month, just everything gets paid off.
Yep. That's what I do.
So
Works.
instead of the debit card or going straight to the debit card, it instead it goes from debit to credit card, and then yeah.
eh, I'm fine on my credit score. I have a mortgage to do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Well,
good.
I had my student loans before that, and other bills that I've paid, which left me with a pretty high one when I did buy the house. I have no desire to try to buy a house at any time soon, considering mortgage rates have gone up to like almost 6%.
Yeah, it was smart of you to get one when you did, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I have like a 2.75 to 2.8.
Oh, that's nice. That sounds beautiful.
I got it when it was like really low, and I'm very happy that I did. But I will not buy a house anytime soon unless I get married and have somebody else is
And somebody else pays for it.
salary, somebody else's salary to compensate for.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, no. Fun fact to the internet: how buying a house sucks. It's great once you get it, but it is buying a house, especially right now, is awful.
Oh, I bet.
Like, I had to move out of my home city to a city nearby because I couldn't find a house that was decently sized for a decent price.
I feel so out of touch with this conversation.
I'm sorry. We're just
No, that's fine because I've never had to
don't
like
move to
even-
America. That's my
Yeah.
don't move to the US. That's my lesson to
Yeah.
you, Char.
Don't worry, I don't own a house either, so
I mean, if I'm planning to stay in the UK, I doubt it's that different as far as housing is concerned. But up till this point, I've just lived with my parents my whole life. So
I know the feel. I for a while I was too, but
We'll
I am.
say living in your
mean,
room
for
though.
like,
Rent's going up too.
Oh yeah,
as well
rent
as
is.
like
It's going up way. Like I'm trying to look for a new apartment. It's a lot.
It's ridiculous. I don't like.
Yeah.
Like when I first looked for an apartment, it was actually pretty decently priced for apartments. But by the time that I was looking for a house, rent had gone up to like, I think they were going to make me pay for my apartment, which I had initially been paying $500 for each month. It was like going to be like $882 per month,
Oh,
and I was
good.
like, no, I am not paying this, and that's just rent. And it was pretty bad. It was great for the time that I was there, but it was not worth $882.
Yeah. It really doesn't sound like it was worth.
I'm gonna put some background music on. Probably get started in a few minutes, but
Yeah, I mean Kevin said 30 minutes, right? So it's been
yeah, I
30
think
minutes.
we'll go ahead.
he's
Yeah,
being a scrub.
yeah, he's being a scrub. The plan is to, when he gets on the call, all of us collectively call him a scrub.
Matt's also being a scrub because he just said PRP.
Oh, did
Matt?
he? I didn't even.
Yeah.
Oh, I just now noticed that. Well, in a few minutes we'll get started. I need to start like telling you guys we're gonna start 30 minutes earlier than the time that I actually want to start.
Yeah. I'm usually a few minutes late, but it depends.
Oh no, like Game and Tashar have been with me for the most part. Like Tashar was with me initially, and then Game was with us as well. But Evan was like, "I'm gonna need 30 minutes."
See, that's called responsibility.
Yeah.
You show up early for shit.
Oh, I appreciate you, Game. I appreciate you.
Exactly how I handled that battle, like my friends down.
I'm here. I'm here. Just pointing that out there. You can't say that about someone else.
That's true.
I can't say it as harshly about someone else.
Sure. Okay, fair.
Yeah. But looks like we got everybody leveled up. I've got all your ACs and HPs in my phone because, well, I mean, I'm not gonna purposefully kill you guys, but I need to know how much damage I'm doing. And then if you guys die, well, I was telling the others that in a campaign that I'm in, we lost one of our players' characters together last session in that one.
Oh man.
Death can happen. Be prepared for that. Be prepared to think up a new character, basically.
Oh no. I guess.
That's okay. You're gonna die at least once before the end of the game.
Why?
You
Say
say
but
that, but I've never
whenever we get to the boss fight. If you make
You say that, but I have yet to ever kill a player. Which that's a good thing and also a bad thing.
I'll make sure. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't purposefully kill her.
I'll wait until we win.
You wait until. Okay.
Oh.
We can be at the celebration. I'll just take a swing. That's fine.
Let me live.
You say that, but you're probably one of the easier people to kill with your HP stats. Like, it's hard to hit you, but once you get hit, you can't take many.
That's why I want to go first and fast.
True.
Hope for the best.
Fast. That is my only thing with monks. I think if they were for some reason they're D8, even though they're often in the front lines. So it's like, I feel like they should be a D10 for HP pool.
I agree, because my hit points suck.
Yeah, like I don't get that. Like at least Ranger has a D10. So I don't know. If you're gonna be in the front lines a lot, I feel like you should have at least a D10. But can't all be barbarians with a D12. Yeah, we'll whenever Matt pops back in, we'll get moving. Not that anybody is actually watching us. I will be shocked if anybody is watching.
Someone might. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's for hindsight purposes.
Oh yeah. I share it with my other D&D group, and some of them watched a few episodes, so they ask me about it.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
In hindsight.
Tell them
Yep,
don't forget to
in
like, share, and
hindsight.
subscribe.
So
All
it's all worth
right,
it then.
Yep. All right, so I think we'll go ahead and get started. Kevin will show up when he shows up. So, all right. So last time, the party, who you guys do not have a party name yet, but you guys went underground after buying a bunch of potions. You guys went underground to deal with a Grick infestation, and you managed to kill 2 of them. Then you guys continued further and managed to find the target of Farina, a gift named Thaddeus LeBron, who had enslaved a bunch of people in the tunnels. Getting the help of the elder of the tunnels, an older rat folk man, you guys were able to launch a plan which went a little awry after you guys released a basilisk that started petrifying most of you and successfully petrified me.
Me. Yes.
Yep.
And she wasn't
That-
even there to witness it.
I know. That was just me rolling for her, and it was just a bad. But you guys managed to free yourselves, and Thaddeus and his men ran off. But you guys, after freeing May from her stone prison, chased them down and took Thaddeus down. And we're going to be picking up in the cave where you guys are all standing around this large hippo man body. Oh yeah. I actually don't. Who did kill them? I want to say it was Farina who got the final blow.
Yeah.
Nice try.
I think
No,
I was
on the
just
hippo man, they did.
rolling
I
back.
killed the basilisk because I put it out of its misery.
Oh, that's right. You did kill the basilisk. Right. Yeah, Leo took the basilisk out of its misery, and Farina got the headshot. Oh, hey, look, everybody! It's the scrub.
Scrub little bastard. God damn it.
Scrub.
Oh, jeez, game, don't say that, man.
It's 39 minutes late, Kevin. What happened?
Gee willikers.
Well, luckily for you, we just got started, so you haven't missed anything.
Beautiful timing.
Yeah.
Wait, so who else was late then? Why were you starting?
Oh, we were making sure everybody was leveled up.
Okay.
Yeah, we were all almost ready on time.
I hope
Unlike you.
No, we weren't.
Allie was a little late, but she made sure she got in early so she could go AFK and get her done.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
All right. Well, now you guys are currently in the cave, standing around this hippo body, and I'm gonna take off the music and give us some cave art. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Walking.
I don't believe that we have actually looted said corpse yet.
You did. You guys found, if I recall correctly, you found that was where you got the cloak of the bat. and you also got his longsword, his
Yeah, we
musket,
got
and his
the
pistol.
Oh, right.
I took the musket and cape, and Ali took the
And
pistol.
yeah,
And
so
no one really used it. No one took the sword because I don't think anyone can use it.
I believe,
Or
I
at least
believe,
they have better stuff already. I think that was something.
yeah, because I think the people that can use it are Sachi and Core. I think they're the only two that can. Technically, I'll go ahead and say this: anyone can use any weapon. It just depends on whether you have proficiency or not. So you can use any weapon. Armor is the only thing that like you don't
Right.
want to use armor that you're not proficient with.
Yeah, you technically don't get a downgrade to your attack for using a weapon you're not proficient with. You just don't get a bonus.
Yeah. So anybody could feasibly use the long sword. But I believe only Sachi and Core have proficiency.
Oh, you
Is
need
it really that much better than my stuff?
You need Marco.
My my rapier?
I would say no. I will go ahead and tell you it's not going to be better. It's the same damage dice, but you have to use your strength stat for it. So
Okay. I'm
yeah,
good.
so yeah. Honestly, like your rapier is better because you get to use your dex, which you have much better stat for.
You'd be using a strength
Um.
for a musket.
Oh no. I was talking about the long sword versus the rapier.
Oh, long shot.
Yeah. No, the musket and pistol both use dex, which I added. Karina has the musket in her inventory, and I added the pistol to May's
Yeah,
inventory.
that's why I was confused because I thought you were talking about the musket.
Yeah. So you guys both have those. He is also wearing a breastplate, if you got, and he has a monocle, as well as a pipe.
I'll take the monocle and pipe.
Okay, you have a monocle and pipe.
Hell yeah, I do.
Not that you, I don't know if you'll be able to use the pipe, but you have a pipe.
Doesn't matter. I can look like I use it.
But yeah, he does have the breastplate, and he has some pretty fancy clothing, but that's pretty much the end of it. Unless you want to loot his, like, actually, like, take things off of him. Like, his hide or anything like that, but
I want his shoes.
you want to.
I want his
Okay.
shoes, you son of a bitch. Give me the shoes.
Alright. Okay, you pull off his shoes.
Are they magic shoes?
Roll an Arcana check.
Alright. One more. Where can I find Arcana?
It's under A.
The first skill should be at
Yeah,
the top.
let me fucking make my through here. And bam, Arcana.
I'll go ahead and tell you they do not appear to be magic. They have a bit of a magical smell as they smell.
Let's go.
It's bad. These
Oh,
these things smell nasty. They smell like sweat and mud and just probably worms.
joke's on you. I'm into that kind of shit.
These things are pretty big. They're pretty big shoes. They're pretty big boots. They probably could fit. I would say Core or Leo could probably fit in them with how big the shoes are.
Turtle
But
Boy, I give you a present, Turtle Boy.
Once you clean them off, I'll take them.
I'll spit shine 'em for you.
You do what you gotta do.
I'll just be putting on the monocle and with the pipe. So
you look regal as hell.
So this is how living things find class and everything. see. Just kind of motion puffing at the pipe.
You guys look at him and he just looks regal as heck.
Yes.
He's hit the high life.
Yes, quite.
Indubitably.
Can you even use that?
I don't know. How am I supposed to use this? Humans seem to put some stuff in here and then make lip movements and it just puffs out smoke. Is it because I don't have the stuff in it?
And core physically do the suction needed to make this work.
No, he cannot. I'll go ahead and tell you. He can't breathe.
Nice.
It is literally out of game. This is literally useless for him.
Why?
You just keep going at it, man. I'm sure you'll get it somehow.
Yes, it must be just some trick that I don't know yet. But I'll figure it out eventually.
I would say it does look kind of odd because Core doesn't have eyes or a mouth. So you just see this monocle on his blank face and him sticking this pipe next to what you assume is where his mouth is supposed to be.
Very.
Now people have something to stare at when they talk to him. It's fine.
I've just been staring at your non-existent junk this whole time. Now I can stare at the monocle.
Well, that's a good thing that I've given you something to focus on.
I'm proud of you, Core. Now what the hell are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
I'm asking him. Turtle Boy, what are we doing?
Waiting for y'all to get done sorting out the loot and steal the shoes and
I'm done.
leave.
I have stinky shoes. Your stinky shoes.
Then I'm ready to go back up to the surface.
Well,
if y'all are done, we can go check in with the old man before we go and have a nice day.
Yeah, that's what we came here to do, right? So we should probably meet up with the.
Just get out. Yeah.
Well,
I'll start.
Can I?
I'll just kind of grab the body by one of the tusks and start dragging it out.
Okay.
Can I wait? Can I say goodbye to Rat Boy?
Is he not coming with us?
Oh, he is.
I mean,
He's not
we-
here?
God.
I don't think he's here right now. Well,
He's not here right now. No, he's back with the others.
He's not coming up. He's not coming to where the regular people go, right?
He should.
I mean, we
He's a
should.
rat boy. He deserves
I
to
mean, we
live
should-
in the fucking dirt.
I mean, we should go back to their village first, right? I'm sure they'll reward us.
True. All right. I think I agree. I agree with Marina.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Well, Core, you're dragging the body. You have a strength score of 16, if I recall correctly. Yes.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so I'm just calculating.
Yes.
See, so your carrying capacity, you can drag up to 480 pounds. You're good. He's a little heavy, but you managed to just drag him, and you guys just watch as you see blood kind of like straining behind this hippo's body as Core is just pulling him.
Well, I'm not going to stick him in Mr. Bubbles and actually ruin him. Why the hell would I do that?
We could just bring him ahead. It would really do the whole body. Or just like hippo blubber, go for a good price for what's up.
Or we can cut the body into pieces and move it over.
I mean, yeah, do that too.
I'll just kind of look down. Isn't that more work?
Yeah. Why are we trying to make this easy for Core? Core's buff as fuck. He's got this.
Okay.
As you guys are dragging him back, you guys do see the bodies of the bandits that you guys took out.
The non-looted bandits, correct?
I do not believe any of you looted them, no.
I call dibs.
Okay. Make a survival check.
I want to look through one.
Oh,
Can I look through one?
Okay. Anyone who wants to make a survival check.
You better not. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Because she can't look through all of them.
I try,
Yeah.
bitch.
Nope. Not all of them. I'll
Yeah, my survival is pretty bad.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. Leo definitely found
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Oh shoot. May, did you want to?
Did I click it?
Yeah, you got it. It finally showed up.
Ah,
So
no.
none of them have anything really much on them. I will say the one that you look at, Sachi, just got blown to bits. It is just like unrecognizable.
Lovely. Really happy about that.
Farina, yours is pretty bad too. It got busted up pretty badly. The rest of you find each of them has a scimitar and a light crossbow, and they have probably each of them has about 10 crossbow bolts as well.
Ooh. We can keep that, right?
You can if you want to.
I'll keep playing. Leaving real friends behind.
If any of you want those, go ahead and add those to your inventory.
So crossbow and crossbow arrows or something? I think.
Bolts.
They're called
Uh,
bolts, but they're
Sell them
basically
later.
arrows.
That's fine.
You can take the crossbow. I mean, I already have a ranged weapon. I'm good for now.
So yeah, so it's a light crossbow, and you get 10 bolts for each. So, and there are 3 of them, and then there are also 3 scimitars. So you guys are free to use them, or if you want to sell them for money, you can do that at some point as well.
Yep.
All right.
Did
So,
everyone take theirs, or can I take extra?
I would Core, May. Did you both take those, or
Yep, I just
I-
kind of slid it into my belt and then grabbed Mr. Hippo and started walking again.
okay? I'll say Core just for that natural 20. You do find about 5 silver pieces.
Hey, 5 silver pieces down to my 920 gold pieces.
Do you want to share? Court? No, I'm just kidding. You could keep them.
But yeah, so after looting those bodies, you guys head back through the tunnels and eventually find your way back to the main area where you had to deal with all the other bandits and the Vasquez. You see just all of these different, you see all these drow and routfolk and kobolds and goblins and bugbears and even some hobgoblins and a huge rider. They're all just like kind of mulling about at the moment, kind of cleaning things up. You see that they are pulling out of the trapdoor where the basilisk was kept. You see them pulling out various statues of different people that you presume were petrified as punishment some time ago. And they're gathering all these statues together in one area with I would say that you could probably assume with the hopes to free them at some point. You do see near 2 statues in particular, a male and a female rat folk. You see Fiero and the elder standing there, and Fiero's kind of like definitely teary-eyed looking at the 2 statues.
Red boy! Oh my god, Red boy, you're okay!
Oh, you guys made it back.
We did it, Red boy! We saved them for you!
Kill the fat bastard.
I'll just kind of quickly lift him up just a little bit so he's hanging more and just kind of glance over like, here.
Excellent work. You all we can't thank you enough for saving us. We don't have much when it comes to reward, but we could give you guys a feast if you would like. To celebrate your victory.
Are you
Did
serving
this guy
fried
have
rat?
or this guy had a bounty though up top, right?
He did.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But
Sorry,
here's the thing: I can
I
get as much food as I want at the guild. So I'd prefer
That's
something
true.
more real.
Every deal.
Well, if it might not be bad for you all to rest for the night, though, because you all look pretty banged up.
Oh, that's fine. I will, but you're still gonna pay me.
Oh well, we can provide something, I suppose. Do we have any of those shiny rocks? And you see a drow like, oh yeah, we got a few shiny rocks. We can just take some stuff from the bank from that group, Thaddeus's group. Honestly, you guys can have that. We don't care about that kind of stuff. Actually, here, and he pulls out what looks like a lockbox and tosses it to whoever wants to catch it.
Yes,
Okay, make a dexterity check.
I like shiny rocks.
It hits you in the head.
It's fine.
Ring. I assume you pick it up. You open it up and you find about 5 sapphires inside.
Good deal. Thank you much. I'll ignore the fact that you hit me in the head.
Sorry, my hand slipped.
Apology accepted.
Well, you all are free to stay the night. I don't know what time it is on the surface, but it gets kind of dangerous as the night comes around here, so it probably isn't safe for you guys to head back up just yet. You guys are all... You're free to stay with us, and we'll make sure that you all can get a good night's sleep.
Do things attack you in the night, Mr. Rat Folk Old Man?
Oh, yes. There are Grick, there are Bullets.
For some extra shiny rocks, I can stay awake and protect you.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
I suppose we could, but... I suppose we could give you something, though I don't know if you'll want to stay up the whole night.
I'm sure.
I will tell you
What? Oh my god.
I will tell you out of game, if you do stay up the whole night, you do risk taking a level of what is called exhaustion.
Wait, what is that?
So exhaustion is a fun little
wait, hold on.
feature.
It hurts. Okay.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Core, since Core doesn't sleep, would be happy to stay up with me. Or the other half of the night.
I stay up every night, so yes, I will be happy to stay up with you. Is there a reason you wish to stay up in particular?
Because I'm going to take half the shift guard, you're going to take the second half shift guard.
Very well.
Okay. Does anybody else want to stay up with them, or do you just want to go to sleep?
Yeah, I want to sleep.
Yeah, a little sleep.
I'm tired. I need a nap. I'm not like these folks.
I need my beauty sleep.
But you're already so beautiful, ma'am.
You fucking simp! You little bitch! You gonna pay me? You gonna pay me when you look at me? Huh? Huh? Are you tier 3? Are you?
He just looks at you bewildered, like, what is tier 3?
Exactly! You just don't understand!
I just imagine Sachi just, like, walks off, like, I'm going to my trailer.
But that grouping of rocks, nobody bother me for the next 2 to 3 to 10 hours.
All right. So Sachi, Farina, and May, you guys go ahead and get to sleep. They set up. They've put together some. Well, you guys have bedrolls, and they kind of point you guys to the places where it's not going to be as hard to lay down within the cave. Tor and Leo, which one of you wants to take the first step?
I'll go
Probably
first.
should be taking- I'll be taking really both, so whatever one he wants.
First
Okay,
half.
Leo, you want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a, I'll say a perception check. Luckily, it will not be with disadvantage because there are some lights in this cave area. Yeah, 24.
Just a question, like, are we
Hmm?
finishing a short rest right now?
You're going to be doing a long rest.
No,
So you'll get
provided nothing happens right now.
provided nothing happens, you'll
Either
get
way,
your long
because
rest.
I do have this ability, I can use a new proficiency or whatever.
Yeah, I will
Lisa, when
say,
should I press long rest?
um,
Press-
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a short or long. I just assume it will be short because
so short
something might
rest.
happen.
So Allie, a short rest is about an hour. A long rest is about 8 hours. With a short rest, you can get certain things back, but on a long rest, you get everything back, including all your spell slots,
Okay, so
and it restores your HP back to full.
okay, I want to do a long rest
You can
then.
also just simply hit the short and long button.
I mean, I said short rest because I assume something might happen, some event might happen.
Oh.
So that's why.
Well, as you guys sleep, Leo, you do not see anything. It's pretty quiet. Everybody seems to be asleep. You see a few other like drow and kobolds and rat folk who kind of take shifts to guard the populace. And it's kind of quiet. I will say, with that perception check, you do notice one of the rocks moves a little bit nearby, and and an arm appears and it waves.
That's weird. That's
Sleep.
suspicious.
Yo, dude.
Well,
I am.
let me show you what it looks like. I'm gonna add
It's
this.
Geo, dude.
Okay, I'm like, considering, like I said, I've been
Yeah.
awake the entire time anyway, so I might as well. So,
Oh, it's more like Golem.
Yeah, I'd say that you also see it. You see this just rock thing with eyes and a mouth wave at both of you.
Of course, shall we
Kinda
go murder or
cute.
should we just see what's okay?
What
Or
is-
ask the townsfolk about it.
friendly? Can we make it our friend?
before
Well,
I
you're
answer,
asleep.
Before I answer, what can I roll to see if I know what this is?
I'd say an Arcana check.
Chances are I'm not going to make it, but
Okay, Leo, you're not quite sure what this is. Core, I would say that's enough to know this is a Galadur. It is an elemental. They're pretty friendly, so you would know that they're not going to attack you.
So we don't.
all right. I'll just kind of wait. I'll just kind of raise my hand as kind of a half wave, and then that's it.
It just gives this.
Sorry.
It just gives this smile and then just sinks back into the ground.
That one should be no. That one should be no issue for us.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do or talk about while you guys are taking your first shift?
You're sleeping, Allie. Shut
Yeah.
up.
You're just hater.
That's how
I mean, maybe she's talking in her sleep.
Don't you
Yeah.
hate
Yeah,
that fucking
I would
ASMR we
say-
have with us, Core? Don't you want to murder her? Do you hear how she snores? Do you hear how fucking loud she is? Like, you're just gonna put a pillow over her face. And with as big and heavy as you are, I'm sure you could pin her down and she wouldn't be able to get in front of that pillow. If you just hold it there until she stops moving, we win.
There's an easier way of ensuring that she stays quiet.
That's not as fun though.
So the only are you actually trying to cast silence?
Considering I can cast it as a ritual spell, sure.
Okay.
But
Is it a ritual spell?
yes, it is.
I didn't know it was ritual.
Otherwise, there would be no reason to have it on me at a reasonable number of times.
It is. I did not know that was a ritual spell.
Honestly, neither did I.
Well, yeah. After 10 minutes, you guys hear no more snoring.
Because you hear absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's like you see May's mouth moving, but nothing happens.
I disagree
Well,
with your
actually,
lack of will to murder.
how close are we all? Because I might be able to actually make it so that she's the only one in it.
I'd say you guys are pretty close. How far you want to get away from them is up to you two.
How big is the room?
It's probably about 200 feet in diameter.
Well, I don't mind the silence, so I'll probably still stay around, but Leo might have a little more issue with absolute silence.
Yeah, Leo, all of a sudden,
it's good for meditating, I feel like.
Leo has gone quiet. Meanwhile,
Granted, while I technically could keep this up all night long, it would then not be a long rest for me.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna turn off Cat Cave ambiance for a moment. May, you start to have a dream.
Okay.
You find yourself in a green field. There is a waterfall nearby. It is nighttime. The moon is shining down on that waterfall, and there's just a gentle breeze blowing around.
Oh, sounds so peaceful.
It is super peaceful, and you find yourself alone, except you're not. There's a figure that has their feet dipped into the water, and it's kicking playfully about. They're probably about 30 feet away from you.
Ooh, okay.
What do you do?
I'll go up to it. Does it look friendly, or is it?
Make an insight check as you get closer.
Okay.
It's pretty threatening. You just kind of see it's a female figure.
Oh, okay. Hello.
It's a woman with greenish skin, kind of like mint green, and hair that appears almost like water, flowing back and forth like water. She's wearing a dress that appears to be made of flowers, and as she dips her hand in between the blades of grass near her, and as she pulls them up, you see various flowers bloom in her presence.
Oh, that's so pretty. Is she someone I've met before, possibly, or
You have
like
no idea who this is.
I will. Okay. Can I ask her? What do you? Who are you?
She doesn't answer. She smiles back at you. And then she kind of like she waves her hand over the water, and you see just the moonlight start to take shape, and it
Oh.
forms this symbol of it forms this symbol of what looks like a child, a young child holding
Okay.
staff, and then suddenly the dream goes away.
Okay. Is
And
this
I
like
would
a? Oh, go ahead.
Hmm?
I was gonna ask, is this like a premonition type of thing, or is it just a regular dream?
You don't know.
Okay. How do I find
Okay,
out?
Allie, roll with it.
That was probably the insight check.
Meanwhile, we have one more dream.
Not me.
Sachi.
It is impossible for me to dream.
No, it is not. Sachi. A very different dream. You find yourself sleeping, but then you hear this weird beeping noise.
What
I am not
the
that
fuck is that?
And you kind of
Who's there?
turn. You
It's Metora
see
walking back.
You see this black brick that has this light that shows like 8 o'clock flashing. And there are like buttons on top of this black box.
I'm pressing every button.
You
Every
press
single
every
one.
button. You press them, and eventually you find the one that turns it off. And
Nice.
you're in the bedroom, but it's not your bedroom.
Oh.
You see
One of my supporters. One of my tier 3's bedrooms. Tier 4, maybe?
You see, it's a bed. The bedroom has this very large king-sized bed covered in these pink covers and plush pillows. And you see in the corner there's a desk with a chair with wheels on it, which is like, why is there a chair with wheels? And you see what looks like a headband, but it has like cat ears on top. And it has these weird circular things on the side. And you see this you see just all these different things that you've never seen before, but yet feel so familiar to you.
Feels so
I think
right.
everyone.
I belong.
You find yourself walking towards this next room that it's all white and shiny, and you see a big, large mirror. And in the mirror, you see you, but you don't have cat ears. You
The
look
fuck?
human.
What? But my
Your
hearing.
fangs are gone.
I'm hideous. I'm gross. I'm ugly. This is a nightmare.
What's the difference?
And then
Fuck
Do you have any fur?
but then on the porcelain countertop, you see your arcane phone sitting there,
you.
and it's lighting up.
Unreliable.
You pick it up,
What's going on?
and you swipe, and suddenly you fall inside the phone. You just find yourself falling through the screen, and you're just falling, and you see all these flashing lights, and it's all streaming by, and then suddenly you wake up as well.
It's the weirdest acid trip I've ever had.
And by this point, all of you wake up. It is now morning.
That was the best sleep I've had in my life.
Charitable, you're still alive. I thought you were gonna die.
You can only hope so much.
Poor kid. I had a weird fucking dream, but it is what it is.
What a weird thing to have.
You see all the other people down there are all starting to wake up, and they're all starting to kind of work on. They're continuing to gather the statues together, and they seem to be mining. One of them mentions that they're mining for diamonds that they can use for powder to hopefully bring these people back from their petrification.
They're Puppy's best friend. I want to
So
die.
you are now all finally awake. Shall we go?
No,
Shit, we
Sachi.
shall.
Sachi.
Yes.
I will give you 3 sapphires if you go push over the statues that Rat Boy was crying at yesterday.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Chief. I was kind of thinking about doing it anyway.
Well, then you'll do it for free. Go have a good time.
No, but still, now I have to pay with Sapphire.
I'll give you 2. It's fine.
Make it 3, bitch, or I'm not doing it. I can go
You were going to do it
invisible.
for free anyway. Now I've offered you to pay, so you're
I
going
have-
to do it for 2.
Well, now I'm not doing it.
Fine then.
Fine.
You get that.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, just before we do that, we'll just clear up my new proficiency from this subject.
Okay. What proficiency would you like?
Oh yeah, that's what I like I said, I'm gonna base this on what spirit I'm dealing with. So I would
Right.
guess that.
Yeah,
So
you
last
wanted-
time
He's
I
wanting it
took deception.
randomly or something.
No, I'm not doing it randomly. I'm basing it on like the last person who I
Yeah.
killed, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
So last time I took deception because I killed someone who was supposedly corrupt. So
I would say for this one,
what would that Thaddeus guy be proficient at?
I will say, let's say athletic.
Really? That hippo guy?
Okay, what do you? I'm trying to
I
think.
mean-
He doesn't
I
have
mean-
any normal ones.
I mean-
Let's say survival. Actually,
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
I think
I just
survival makes sense for this one.
uncheck deception and check survival.
Okay. All right. So you have your new proficiency. You kind of see in the back of your, like, kind of in the just outside your view. You see the spirit of this hippo man, and you kind of clench your fist, and it goes right to your head. You suddenly feel like you are taking on some of his skills as well.
Your spirit will be put to use. Disgusting creature.
All right. May, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go look at those diamonds, but I'll
Okay.
just go
You
with the
s-
group. Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, there are various different forms of gems that they're mining. You see like flecks of diamonds. You see flecks of sapphires and rubies. You also see this multicolored ore that there's quite a bit of, which core I would say that you would know what this is. Just from look, this is magic ore. This is what is used to make magical items and power airships.
Ooh. Well, how do I
It can also be used to make various arcane focuses, stuff like that.
So
Is
how do I?
How much of this is there?
There's quite a bit. you would know. I think you would know that Novastone is a mining city. They get a lot of magic ore and ship it out to various places, as well as create items using it.
And sorry, was this or was this kind of just sitting around that they're mining, or was this stuff they were gifting us? Having missed
This was stuff that they were mining. You see near the Thaddeus Mint's tents, there's a bunch of barrels filled with it. I would say that would be enough to assume this is what they were mining for. They were having everybody mine. More so than all the gems. It goes for you would know specifically that it goes for quite a bit of money, and it's having a lot of it is really useful for making a lot of fleets of ships.
Yeah, now and it's just us. Or is it just us in the room at the moment?
No, there's a bunch of people there. There's all the rat folk and drow and all of them.
Okay, so that little thought process now doesn't have to be pulled out in my mind of does Core actually, or what would Core's morals be on just pushing all that stuff into Mr. Bubbles? Yes, actually, in that case, I will walk up to them. How much is it for one of these barrels?
For you, since you saved us, you can just take one if you want.
Can I take one too?
They're slaves. They don't have the network to sell. We can all take one.
I'm gonna say no because we do some trading with people on the surface. So we'll let you have one, but we need the rest. We need the rest for food. So.
But you don't need a fist to your face. 3.
Roll an intimidation check. I was hoping. I don't think it will be a worry, but I'm gonna roll wisdom save. Yeah, no, he just kind of looks at you like, sorry, I've got a family to feed, man.
All the more reason.
And this is
that's fine.
This is a drowning, by the way. This is a elven man with obsidian-like skin and white hair.
Since I was the one who wanted to get diamonds, can I get one? Can I get something?
Yeah, sure. You can have those. Those we find all the time. And he hands you a few. He hands you like 3 diamonds.
She was petrified for the entire fight and did nothing. You shouldn't reward her.
I'm getting diamonds. And they get those all the time, so I will have some diamonds. Because they're my good best friend.
Drop the barrel basically to the corpse of the corpse I'm already dragging and just drag it along with.
Are diamonds valuable?
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Well, you know, Corey, you could put stuff in the bag of holding.
I just asked him.
So the bag of holding is more. It's not just limited to. Actually, wait. I could always just.
Wait. In this setting, are diamonds valuable?
They are, but they're still they're used for a lot of spells and such, as components.
Yeah,
so they are valuable, but you get the feeling that.
Yeah, because I figured if these people are saying that they're common, then they wouldn't exactly be.
Well, even in our world, diamonds are relatively common. It's just that they're artificially priced up.
Yeah,
I'm turning my diamonds into a ring. It'll be nice.
Or
necklace.
But yeah, honestly, what Matt just said, that's pretty much the explanation of it. They are worth stuff, but the worth is more what people place on it than what they are actually worth.
Okay.
That is a horrible definition of worth, because that is literally the entire definition of it's worth what people place their worth in. Like, yeah,
Okay. Okay,
I mean, technically,
Okay.
diamonds are worthless. It's just that we create worth for them.
Yeah. But yeah, so is there anything else you guys want to do before you start heading back up to the surface?
That's all I wanted.
Okay.
Do they have any magical items?
I'll go ahead and answer that out of game. They do not.
Okay. No
I
problem.
need to be paid for being on watch duty last night.
Okay. The elder walks up to you and goes, "Oh, here's your payment," and he hands you 3 rubies.
Shiny rocks. Did you mean 4 rubies? Sir?
4 rubies. Okay, 4 rubies.
Thank you.
Like my diamond's better. Rubies.
Sachi, Core, do you guys have anything you want to do before you guys head up to the surface?
Put my barrel into Mr. Bubbles so I don't have to pay any taxes.
Yep. You guys watch as Core opens up this teddy bear backpack and just the barrel nonsensically just sinks inside, kind of like an anime backpack. Brock's backpack, honestly.
I just kind of put back on my back, just look around. Is there an issue?
No, your monocle and your backpack, you know, your weird things.
It's just not. But I thought this is how living meatbags act. Where am I wrong?
You're not. We're all very strange.
Oh, very well.
All right, Sachi, did you have anything you wanted to do?
Good, man.
Are you sure you
Just
didn't,
find
you,
it.
you didn't want to go back and push over a couple statues? Are you sure?
Okay. I'm taking a
What's-
call on my arcade. I have a call on my arcade phone. But you guys keep going.
Do you need me to drag you as well?
Or do you need to be carried?
That might be Kevin saying he got a phone call.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Then I shall drag Sachi.
All right.
Since I have not got a negative confirmation, I shall take that as a positive confirmation.
Okay, you start dragging Sachi.
I'll be kind enough. I will not drag her by her hair.
Okay.
If you can drag her over
I'll
a few
save
rocks, it'll be good for her. Don't worry about it.
By your tail.
It is a convenient.
I mean, you could also put her on your shoulder or something.
Oh, fine. I'll carry her over.
No,
my
don't do that.
shoulder.
No. She
Do
would
that,
want.
I could-
She would want to be dragged across the rocks. It's like a massage.
Yeah, I think that's what she would want too. Honestly, she may like that.
Please
Maybe
give me a
prefer.
deception.
Definitely.
Please, someone give me a deception.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are May and Leo. Go ahead and roll deception.
Drag her across the
checks
rocks, Core.
versus,
All right, now I have good insight.
You
so
get
don't-
insight. Yeah.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I had a feeling.
I know. As soon as I saw the +7 I have for insight, it's like shit.
Yeah, Core, you know they're full of crap.
But you want to do it anyway.
You know you want to.
Yes, but wanting to do it and actually doing it are two different things at the moment.
All right. After
Very
saying
well,
goodbye to everybody.
I will compromise.
Your
And,
persuasion.
I will compromise and put her on the hippo while I drag the hippo.
Okay. All right.
So she gets
After
hippo
saying
on.
goodbye to everybody, you guys start
He's gonna
making your
catch that
way.
smell.
You guys start making your way through the tunnels. So I
He was
believe,
hoping our message got across and the path is clear.
yeah. Now, if I recall correctly, Sachi, May, and Serena are the only ones with dark vision. Leo and Core do not.
Sadly, yes. So instead,
We
I
did-
shall,
I
I
do
shall,
have those goggles now.
Yeah.
so I shall light a torch and stick it on, or stick it kind of somewhere in the chink of my armor, reminding myself to
I mean,
install
I
a
don't
torch
think
holder
we
later
should.
on.
I don't think we'll run into much trouble on the way back. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just
Say
using
this
light.
now. I need a marching order. Who wants to go up front?
That's usually me.
Okay. Who wants to go behind Core?
I'll be second so I can follow the torch and they can all see their way.
Okay. Sachi's being dragged by Core, so I guess she's technically in between Core and Leo.
I'll go
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
Okay.
Or
I'll come up the rear.
Okay. So I need a group perception check. Everybody make perception check.
okay.
Do I have disadvantage, or do I still get regular?
You do. Well, the torch is there, so I'll say not disadvantage because you can see me using the torch.
Shit, fucking rolls.
Less than my average.
Ooh. Well, here's hoping Farina can make up for that.
What?
Did you roll perception?
Yeah. Okay, that's not what I expected.
Okay, let's since Kevin I think had to go off. Assuming Kevin, are you here?
I think Kevin's on.
She says take a fucking nap while she's sitting on top of the hippo. It's fine.
I'll roll just for fun. I'll roll perception.
The highest two. This freaking little butt.
Isn't she sleeping?
You,
How-
I'll give her disadvantage because she is technically. I would say that she's probably napping.
All of these are below our averages, basically. Leo was 7 below, I was 3 below. Allie was
Yeah, that makes more sense.
7 below.
I mean, it would
Yeah.
just be weird if she was sleeping and still had higher perception than us.
It can happen, depending on the disadvantage rolls.
Cats are
She
weird
is a
creatures.
kitty. Yeah, she's a little
Yeah.
kitty. She can probably hear stuff still.
Yeah. Well, you guys are. You guys don't really seem to notice much. It's pretty quiet. Actually, hang on. I need to later check her. I feel like she's supposed to have proficiency as a defense, but I might be wrong.
Yep, they do.
Oh, that is not.
They have automatic proficiency with perception and
Revival, I think.
No, it'd be it's not
Stealth.
survival.
It is stealth. Yeah, it is stealth.
Yeah, I knew perception for sure, but I wasn't 100% sure on stealth.
She may just have a 0. Yeah, that's why she has a 0 wisdom modifier. That's why. That makes sense. You guys are looking through the tunnels, but it is kind of dark. It is wet. You hear drips of water all around you. You see some bats flying around. But I would say Core, who got the highest of the group, you do hear a slight rumbling in the near distance.
Oh no.
My first thought is, oh, a thunderstorm is rolling through. No, wait. Underground.
Go away.
Thunderstorms don't roll through underground. Oh well.
It does seem to be coming from behind you guys.
Well, outside of just more or less being a little bit more attentive to what's behind me, I obviously didn't hear well enough to know what it is, so yeah, I'll just be more alert.
Right. I need someone to roll me a d6.
Just anyone or all of us?
Just one person.
Okay.
Oof.
Great rolls.
Actually, this makes a lot of sense.
I'm-
Let
Let's
me
go.
just.
Confuzz.
Yeah, that'll as you're dragging this body core, suddenly you feel the rumbling getting louder and louder, and you all start to hear it now. And then suddenly, bursting from the ground is a gaping maw jumping out towards the hippo person that you've been dragging.
A what?
Let me go ahead and show you what it looks like.
Yeah.
This could either be something that's incredibly terrifying, or something that's just or something that I need to ensure that I look incredibly terrifying too. Please tell me it's not purple. Please tell me it's not purple.
It's not purple, I promise.
Okay, that's a good start.
Looks like this.
Ew.
You see what looks like a shark with legs popping out of the ground underneath.
Better, but still annoying.
I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Whoa.
Natural one.
Oh.
And I don't know what's
I'm gonna pull us to the map. Go ahead and
Anyone
place
roll?
yourselves where you would like.
Should someone roll an initiative for Sachi, or is she still gonna be sleeping through this?
You know what? I think that would be much funnier. So let's. We just say, "Yep, she's slept through all of that." Wait, if it then that thing like try to eat the
I'm just moving you guys a little bit. It did come from. It was probably like here.
yeah. I mean, you said that hippo jumped up, came up from the ground, and
Yeah, it came up from the ground from underneath Core and Sachi, basically.
so
Oh, Core. Oof.
I know.
Here, I'll roll an initiative for Sachi while we're waiting for Kevin to come back.
Yes, I know. Natural.
It says you rolled nature, not initiative. Does that make a difference? For
I do.
Core?
He did.
really,
He rolled. He
I, mean,
rolled.
I think she should continue to be asleep. I think that
Yeah, I rolled
Well,
initiative
Sachi
and
got
I
a.
rolled nature.
Sachi got a.
Oh,
Well, I will say, Core, considering you heard it earlier, I will say that you have enough sense to, if you would like, you can let go of the hippo to grab onto Sachi and pull her away.
the hippo's worth
The
more money,
hippo
Core.
is-
Be real.
But the hippo is mine. And besides, if I have the hippo, I have Sachi.
So what do you? So it's jumping towards it.
the
I'm
hell
gonna
is
see
that
if it.
thing?
I am
Who's-
going to pull the entire hippo away.
Okay.
And by doing so,
Unfortunately-
pull hippo
Unfortunately
and
for you, a 26 will hit the hippo, but and this is pre-combat. We haven't started combat just yet.
This is my hippo,
And
damn creature.
I need you to make a strength check to see if you can pull it out.
Strength or athletics?
I'm gonna say athletic.
Gives me an extra +2.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it gobbles up the hippo, and I will say, you try to pull, and you try to pull it away from it. It pulls the hippo back and launches Sachi up into the air, away from it.
I better at least be tearing out the tusk from this thing, considering we need to show people that this is what we killed.
And it just.
How big is
this thing?
Can he at least cut his head off before he gets the whole body?
He's not gonna digest it that fast. So we'll just cut it open when he dies.
It's probably about. I'm trying to think. It is large sized, so I would say probably about 12 feet tall. 12 feet. Probably about 12. I would say about 12 feet in length and probably about 5 feet in 5 or 6. Probably about 6 feet in height.
Give me a sec. 3.5 always had better actual, like, full-on description.
Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't give me how big it is, but...
No, that's not your fault. Let's see. Ground shakes rolls.
It's fine. We'll just kill it and take the body back from inside.
You do see that it is covered in what looks like a very tough hide as well. Alright, so... Four's going last. Did everybody roll initiative?
Oh, wow. Actually,
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Either way, it's basically probably around the size of a tiger or a lion. That's the best way to think about it. It's about the size of an adult lion or tiger.
Okay, so... Okay, that'll be interesting. But yeah, currently it is chewing on the corpse of the hippo man. Farina, you're up first. You see this large thing chomping down on it.
Do we know what it is?
Roll a nature check.
Roll what?
A nature check. You would know that this thing is a boulette. It is basically a land shark.
Oh.
These things will attack pretty much anybody they see for food.
And is my roll sufficient to know what would be like weak to or what?
You would know that it has really tough hide that people use for armor. But it is probably weaker in the underbelly compared to its hide.
I don't think I have a good angle to shoot it. Because there are two people in front of me.
Well, you can certainly try, or you can move to try to get a better angle.
Well, the thing, like I said, is a pretty large size, so it shouldn't be too hard to get a shot.
Yep, it is pretty big, so...
Can I go there, or is that inaccessible?
Can you goad it?
No. Can you?
Oh no, that's off the.
No. Here.
I'd say yeah, you can get there.
Okay, so I go there. and shoot it at almost point blank range. With my new musket, let's see how.
If you are going for the musket, ranged weapons have disadvantage at within 5 feet. So if you
No,
want to
but-
use,
because my gunner skill negates that.
does it get rid of? Hang
Yeah,
on, looking that up.
yes, it's here.
Oh, being within 5 feet. Okay, I did not realize that was one of them. Okay, yeah, you're good. Let me see if that. Unfortunately, as you fire off the musket, it hits the hide and it ricochets off. It was not. It was not hard enough to pierce its hide.
So
That is your action. You have a bonus action.
what can I do again? My bonus action.
Well, you have cunning actions, so you can use like bonus action, disengage, bonus action, dash, that kind of thing. You can also use an offhand attack. I will say, if you choose to get away from it and don't disengage, use the bonus action disengage. That will be a. It will be able to get an attack of opportunity against you.
Can I keep that X hook as my attack roll, please?
It will be able to, or it won't be able to.
If you don't disengage, it will be able to get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, okay. I Wait, is that a button you press or what? Or is that just something you?
I accidentally pushed something.
Yeah, Core accidentally hit something.
I was planning to open up the info to double check guided bolt damage, and I accidentally clicked on guided bolt.
What do you want to do, Farina?
Yeah, I'll disengage and.
Okay. Are you gonna move back anywhere?
I think I'll just go over. Let's see here. No, not here. I mean here.
Okay. All right. That is Farina's turn. Leo, it is now your turn. Oh. I'm gonna roll severity.
Just have the best luck today already.
That is very high severity.
Welcome to the
You
club.
you swing your fist and you seem to make purchase, but then you start to pull. You're stuck. You seem to have gotten your fist placed right in between some of its plating. So now your arm is stuck in this thing. What do you want to do? You have a bonus action.
I assume I want to try to pull our back out. So
Okay, I'll allow that as a bonus action. That would be, I'll say, a strength check.
it's no bueno.
That's a save. You want to just click a check.
Oh.
I think
I'm allowing it so you can possibly get a higher roll. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's actually a different stat anyway. Yeah, you managed to pull it out. This thing is pretty tough, as you can tell.
Alright.
Alright, you still have your movement.
Okay.
Okay, well, you moving means it gets an attack of opportunity. Luckily for you, a 15 will not hit you. Just managed to avoid it. Alright, that is Leo's turn. It's now Sati's turn. Kevin, are you back up? Okay, Kevin is not back yet. So I am just going to... I think I can correctly assume what Kevin would do right now. And it would be to get away.
And he likes saying.
So don't forget throw his daggers.
Oh yeah.
those daggers.
Here, yeah. Let's see if he can. Let's see if Sachi can make a dagger throw.
Or his rapier.
He's too far away
Rapier,
for that
he'd have to be
throw.
closer.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, he actually got that. Actually hit. He throws one of his She throws one of her daggers, and it hits it for 6 piercing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Really. Right, and the dagger hoofs back to her hand, and she's gonna end her turn there because I don't want to waste some of her abilities without her Kevin being here. I don't know what happened, but okay, that is Sachi's turn. It is now the enemy's turn, and the enemy is going to suddenly dig underground.
Done.
Yep,
Unless-
and it's
unless it's withdrawing at least.
nope. You get an attack of opportunity.
It doesn't.
Unfortunately, you swing it, but it manages to get underground just before you can. And I'd say, yeah, I think it'll go here as it suddenly leaps from the ground. And it jumps high into the air and lands. It's gonna land next, and it's gonna jump onto you, Leo. I need you to make me a strength or dexterity saving. Okay, you managed to leap out of the way as it slams its feet into the ground. Move back to your space. You don't get to move out of there. But it's going to make a bite attack at you. Right. Luckily for you, a 14 will not hit as it chomps down at you, but you manage to dodge out of the way. And that is the end of its turn. May, it's now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use 1 second. We'll try the my weapon. Actually, let's do that one weapon that stays there for spiritual weapon.
Okay, spiritual weapon. I think I had an image that we used.
Yes.
I believe it was this. Yep, here we go. Where do you want to put it?
Yeah, right there's fine. Right next to.
Okay. You see this floating mace appear next to you, Leo. The spectral mace, and that'll hit.
Okay, and
Go ahead and
then
roll damage.
level 2, or wait, we're level 4 now, right?
Yes, but you only have second level spells.
Oh, okay, so leave it at level 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Let's go. Finally, some high rolls.
Yeah, you see it. You see this mace swing at its behind, and it takes a little bit of damage. It still looks pretty strong, though. That is your bonus action. You still have your action and your movement.
Let's see. I'll use one of my other weapons. We'll use my mace. Oh, hold on. Let me check. Yep.
You can use a cantrip as well. You just can't use a spell.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I'll use a cantrip.
Okay.
Let me see. Sacred Flame.
All right. Roll a dexterity saving. That's a 4, so that is definitely going to fail. As May launches out this burst of white flame, and you see a little burn mark at the side of it. It still looks pretty strong, though. That is your. You want to come in?
Wait, hello?
Yeah, sorry. My
Okay.
dog was trying to attack my friend. But yeah, you still have your movement if you would like to move. Just know that if you do move, it gets an attack of opportunity because it did get its reaction.
Yeah, I want to move away. Yeah, move away. We'll go by core.
Okay. It's going to take a bite attack. It's going to make a bite attack at you.
So what do I, what roll do I make for a
No rolls made. It's just going to make an attack. I'm assuming a 12 does not hit you.
Okay.
No, it does not.
Yeah. You run away as it bites at you. You just manage to
I'm running.
run out of the way.
So I'll run over here. You know, like 15 feet.
Let's point all that armor
Alright.
and run away like a little bitch.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm not a fighter.
All right. Or it is now your turn.
I stay behind.
Okay.
And I heal.
I am actually quite pissed right now. He decided to take a bite out of my bounty. So I'm going to be doing actually something very similar to May by walking, except I'm going to actually do pretty much the exact thing that May did, except opposite of movement. I'm going to be walking towards it. Casting my spiritual weapon.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
That's a good question. Who's my deity again? Gone. What is Gone's spiritual weapon? Symbol, toothed cog with 4 spikes. Alright, hammer wrapped in smoke. So it's a forging. It's a bit, pretty much it is a forging hammer that is eternal, or always kind of wrapped up in kind of a sooty smoke. You can just use a mace for now.
Yeah. Hang on, let me we'll use the same mace. We'll just
That's what I'm kind of meant.
Yeah. Where do you want it?
Well, you can give me control of it, but
Oh, hang on. Let me give you control really quick. I'm gonna give yeah. I'm gonna put a nameplate next to it so we don't get these mixed up, and I'm gonna give you control of yours as well.
Alright, so I get 2 attacks, and according to my luck so far in this game, both will probably miss. There's 1, there's 2.
Well, I was gonna say if you want to move 1 space up, you'll get advantage on that perfect attack.
That's right. Flanking does. For whatever reason, I keep on thinking that flanking does.
All right, both attacks hit. Nice. You watch as this smoking hammer forms in the air and swings down on this thing, and then Core comes up and swings his hammer at it. Pow pow! It's still up, but that did quite a chunk to it. Is there anything else you would like to do, Core? You still have your movement.
No, I have no reason to move any further, one way or the other.
All right, top of the round, Farina. It is now your turn.
Since I am like sort of hidden, can I go into stealth?
You can use a bonus action to stealth.
I roll.
Okay,
Is that,
so
is that
as far
okay?
as you are aware, you are stealth.
I don't think I can get a shot from here or would without moving.
You have a shot. I believe you have enough. Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. And how do I need to reload this?
You will need to reload it, but luckily for you, you don't have to sacrifice an
Yeah,
action to reload it.
yeah. I mean, but I'm just to keep track. Like,
Yeah. I would say that you load your musket up really quick, and if you
it's
want to fire
a
it,
single shot, right? Basically.
I believe so. I believe muskets only.
Musket.
I'm not sure how many rounds.
One. A musket is a barrel loading weapon, so I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So,
normally
Yeah.
you're lucky to get 2 shots off in a minute.
Okay, so yeah, so you.
but because of my skill, I don't.
Oh no, I know.
know
I'm
the.
I'm saying normally.
Yeah,
You-
I
maybe
get you.
different.
But yeah, but because of your skill, you can basically do it and then fire it without having to sacrifice an action.
Since I am in stealth, I could be rolling with an advantage.
Yeah, I would say so. Oh,
Oh.
shoot. That is a natural 20. So, go ahead and roll your damage. That definitely hits. Alright, and then, your sneak attack, if I recall correctly, is, 2d6. I need you to roll
Attack.
4d6.
Gonna say sneak attack is boost as well.
Yeah, you roll me 4d6. Or you can just roll 2 uses of sneak attack. But either way.
From the menu, right? From map menu.
Yeah, you can just hit you can just click sneak
Yeah,
attack
D6
twice.
and then on 4.
Yeah, you get 4d6.
Actually, basically average.
Yeah. Core, you watch as this musket ball fires over past your shoulder and just hits it right in the jaw. And you see a spurt of blood come out. It's still up and it still looks fine for the most part, but that hurt. That was like 34 points of damage.
Literally,
All right,
literally twice what I did.
Very nice.
Farina, do you have anything else you'd like to do? You still have your movement.
I think I'll stay right here.
Okay. All right, that is Farina's turn. Leo, it is now your turn.
I mean, do you need to ask?
No, not really, but
Okay.
I figured I'd give you the option. Yeah, that'll hit.
I want to roll my Hands of Harm in there too.
Okay, I'll allow it. Woo!
Plus.
Which I believe it's your martial arts die
Plus
plus your
wisdom.
wisdom modifier. Okay, you realize it's not as armor on the leg, so you punch it in the leg. It's still standing. Still have your bonus action, which I believe you can get a punch in if you like.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that one will miss as you punch towards it, but it moves to block your hit.
Bastard.
All right. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
No, we'll sit still.
All right. That is Leo's turn. It is now Sachi's turn. Kevin, you back? I'm assuming that's a no. So we'll just have Sachi throw a dagger. Unfortunately, she throws it and it ricochets off of the boulette's hide, and it goes back into her hands. And she is gonna move. She's gonna move away. Why did you guys let me get close to this thing? It's gonna eat me!
Was that supposed to be me?
Yeah, that
What a
was
nice
you.
Sachi impression.
Oh,
If you
horrible.
want to take your turn, you can definitely do it. I didn't know you were back.
I literally just got back to see to your voice.
Yeah, if you want to rescind that and do something else, you're free to do so.
What the fuck were we playing?
You see what looks like a land shark.
Oh,
Yeah,
This
there's
large land shark.
ugly. Is anybody close to dying?
Not at the moment, no.
And I have a third.
I don't think it's gotten a hit in yet.
I was gonna say,
Not
that's what I was
really.
gonna ask. Has anyone even taken damage?
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. There you go. Now end my turn.
Okay. Well, the dagger missed anyway, so that makes sense. Alright,
scaredy
that
cat.
is Sachi. That is Sachi's turn. It is now the enemy's turn, and it is going to. It's gonna make a bite attack at Leo.
I am the one that's dealt more damage between the two of us.
I'm going to assume that a 26 hits.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, it chomps down on you with its large gaping maw, and you take 21 points of piercing damage.
The fuck?
And then it is going to attempt to
20
burrow underground. So anyone who would like to, go ahead and make a yeah. Oh, I forgot. You have advantage on your hits. I forgot about that, Leo. Go ahead and roll again for advantage. Okay, you both get a hit in.
20, 20, 20.
Wait, so what are we doing exactly? Trying to hit this before it leaves?
We're right
or-
next to it because it burrowed. We
Yeah,
get a
they are
chance to
getting
attack.
attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Can my spiritual weapon have it or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
You both get a hit in, and it still seems to be alive and well, as it burrows underground.
So just take the body?
The body's gone as far as you can tell.
What the heck?
The body's inside the land shark right now.
Yeah.
So do we have to go to get it, or will people just
Well-
take our word for it that we killed it?
Well, you gotta find it now. It is, that's the end of its turn. May, it is now your turn.
Let's. I don't really. Can I do a? If it went underground, can I do like a perception or
I'd
like
appreciate if you
insight?
like healed me
Or-
since I'm about to die.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
He did take most of his health. I think he has 70.
Okay. Let's see. I will use a spell on Leo. We'll do. since I'm away, I'm not away. I'm kind of away from him. I'm gonna use Healing Word, and is that still level 1, or can I do level 2?
You can do level 2 if you want.
Okay, we'll do level 2 Healing Word.
Okay, you heal for 14 healing.
Okay, so yeah, I use those points. So for Leo.
Hey. All right, Leo, you heal for 14. That is your bonus action. You still have your action and your movement.
That's you, Allie.
You're welcome.
Good job. You're not completely useless.
Wait, better. I couldn't have healed. I shouldn't have healed you at all.
You still have my dart you stole.
Bad attitude. I didn't steal it. You tried to hit me with it, but I still healed you, didn't I?
Alright, thief.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do, May?
Since we don't know where he is, can I do like an insight check or something, or just to see where it might have went, or?
You can make a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that.
See if you can like hear where it went.
Yeah, maybe my ears are gonna be good. Let's go.
It's like Pokemon. Use dig. Just wait till next turn when it pops up to attack somebody.
Okay, perception.
All right. Let me just roll stealth for this. Unfortunately, you cannot tell where it went.
Damn it. Well, I did my best, you guys. Try to figure it out. Can't hear it.
All right.
Up to you.
Core, it is now your turn.
Does this hole go straight down?
There is a hole, yes.
Yes. Does it go straight down?
It does go straight down, yes.
Okay, so then that means that I can there's a good chance that I'll be able to catch up to it, because I will... Let's see...
Oh, you're going...
I
Down
will
there.
be...
Following it.
You're going into the hole?
Yes, I am jumping down into the hole.
Okay.
I should be... Assuming that it's not, its speed isn't like 60 or 80 or something like that, I should be able to catch up to it relatively easily with my speed. Considering its speed is it used its speed to go vertically.
It went down. It went down and then went across. So you see a tunnel going underneath. In what you can do you still have the torch up is the question.
I attached a torch to my back, so yes.
Alright, you see it in where you can only assume that it might be underneath Sachi.
Oh.
Easy to make. So yes, I will drop down. I assume I'll take a little bit of falling damage if it goes straight down.
I believe it's only beyond 10 feet, so I think you're good.
Okay, so then yes, I shall...
I'm just not gonna shut up my dogs.
Oh, dog, you made me look bad.
Alright, so you're underneath. So yeah, you find it. So what are you planning on? What are you wanting to do?
Well, I will be... We'll start... does it look... I assume that it's... My first response would be to actually try and go against its dexterity save, which I assume is pretty shitty, but a 1d8 from Sacred Flame is probably not going to be enough. So I will instead first cast this.
Alright, so your hammer starts to light up with this orange glow.
And here's hoping that my luck is not absolutely horrible. It is not
That'll
absolutely
hit.
horrible.
Yep, that hits.
12 damage plus an
Shoot.
extra d6 fire. So 15 damage.
Wow! You slam your hammer into it. And it starts to light up with fire as it ignites in flames.
And at the start of each of its turns, it has to make a Constitution saving throw. Sadly,
Yep.
DC 15, but I'll take it.
Alright, so that is... That did some
No.
damage. It is still up.
Not to mention, it now has a large metallic creature in its hole,
Yep.
lighting it on fire.
Yes, it does. Alright.
And
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There's nothing else I really can do. That is almost literally everything I can do in one turn.
Okay. Alright, that is the end of Core's turn. Farina, top of the round. Core is in the hole.
I could follow him, but I don't think I'll be able to back.
You could, but you have absolutely no clue what's going on underneath. You probably heard the scream of pain coming from it.
Yeah, you hear this.
At the same time, you also saw Core just without any question jumping down and probably chasing after it. So you know that I'm pretty pissed.
I mean, if I jump into this hole and then go here, that's like a little bit more than 30 feet. So
Yep.
I don't think there's anything I can do it.
You do have a bonus action dash,
Oh,
which
okay.
means you can do double movement just as a bonus action.
Yeah, I think in that case, I will go down there.
Alright, so
And
You-
I'll use acrobatics just to make sure I make that jump safely.
okay. You jump in the hole, run and jump in the hole, and run inside.
No, that didn't go well.
Well, it's not an automatic failure, so you just were about as acrobatic as the average person.
So you wanted to move over? Or did you want to move? You won't. I will go ahead and tell you don't take any falling damage. It has to be above 10 feet to take falling
Yeah.
damage.
I mean, no, that's fine. I'm just the way I'm seeing it. I just I stumble and just
Oh, I didn't realize you rolled an acrobatics check and rolled a nat 1. All roll severity. Oh. Yeah, you run and you manage to trip and fall inside the hole, and with that, I will give you falling damage. You take 4 points of damage as you fall on your face.
okay, and
I didn't notice the nat 1, so yeah. Yeah, so you take 4 points of damage as you hit the
and I tried to move here, but where would I be then?
You would be probably about here. At least when you fell.
Probably still be behind me because this thing. Oh no, it's a
Yeah. You
thing
could
is-
you
the thing is
that's
large
fine.
size,
I'll
so-
just that's fine. I,
go right here.
yeah, I mean that's fine.
Okay, you are right behind Core, and you see this large shark in the ground.
Can I attack or what?
Hmm?
Can I still attack?
Yeah, you still have your attack action.
Yeah, let's fire the musket again. This time with no advantage, so. Nope, I don't think that's gonna.
Nope. Unfortunately, you fire off the musket ball and it ricochets off its body once again. It's got some really tough hide. Alright, that is your movement, bonus action, and action. So, it is now Leo's turn.
2's company, 3's a crowd. I see no reason to jump down the hole. I will just wait.
Okay.
Not to mention, again, like there's no idea of what's actually going on down here. So for both people, not the idea of not jumping into the unknown hole where the giant land shark just went through is probably the standard option.
Well, Sachi, it is now your turn. Kevin, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Let's see. I will. Okay. Do I hear what's happening beneath me?
I would say yes. You
Yeah.
with the hammer and the ricochet of the musket, you know it's probably underneath you.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
So what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, cause be a little pussy bitch like me all the way over there, but I'll be next to Turtle Boy. I'm right here.
Okay.
There you were.
I can't hear you. You're too far away. And then
There's an echo in this case.
and then I can't really do anything else. I'm just gonna end my turn. Just gonna vibe over here.
It is now the enemy's turn. And it is going to, seeing that it's, well, first it needs to make a con save to see if it can extinguish the flames. And actually, it's a pretty good con, so let's see how this goes.
I know, it's kind of just a...
Yeah, it got a 15, so the spell ends, it shakes, and the flames disappear.
Well, it disappears from it. It doesn't disappear from my hammer.
Well, right. Well, actually, once you use the attack, I think it's gone. I think it only lasts
time
for one hit.
Oh yeah, never mind. That's a different spell that I'm thinking of.
Yeah. So, and it is going to, it's gonna get out of there. It's gonna dig upwards. So, if you want to attack it, Core, you can.
18 enough?
Yes, it is. All right.
Sorry about that.
You it gets hit. You slam your hammer into it as it leaps upwards, and it's going to jump towards you two. I need both of you to make me either strength saving throws or acrobatic saving throws. Or not strength saving throws or dexterity saving throws. Sachi and Leo.
Okay.
Kevin, you need to make a save as well. Hello?
Sachi, pay the fuck attention.
Stop being distracted, Kevin.
Kevin, are you there? Uh-oh.
I'll punch him in the face on my turn. Leave his body for the shark.
Well, I guess I'll roll a dex save because that's the better stat. I don't know where Kevin went, but
Sorry about that.
okay. Kevin, make a dexterity or strength saving throw, whichever you prefer.
Hey, which I prefer?
It
Dex
just
or what?
jumped. It just jumped at you. It just
that's
jumped out of
cool.
the ground towards you and Leo.
I love that. Let's go.
Unfortunately for the two of you, those are both failures. You are both knocked prone. And you also are going to be taking some damage.
You're supposed to protect me, Turtle Boy. Let's keep your life from me.
Alright, so you both
I'm probably
take
about to, so congratulations.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. And yes, and Leo, are you still up?
What do you mean?
How much HP do you have left?
I'm at 11. Yeah.
And 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh God, for both of us, right?
Yeah, for both of you.
So what was that? Like 24 points total.
23 points total.
23.
I would assume, Leo, you are knocked out.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Leo is unconscious at the moment.
No!
It's all your fault.
And
It's all your fault, you stupid fucking cat.
and seeing the opportunity presented against it, it's going to make a bite attack at Leo.
The trainer already finished the job?
It gets advantage.
Yeah, and luckily for you, an 18 will not hit you.
Damn.
So it tries to bite, but it misses. It didn't judge its bite well enough.
Well, actually, with an
But-
18, it probably did bite into him. It's just that his shell is too hard.
We'll say that. I like that better. I'm gonna hang on. Let me
Healing word.
Considering his natural armor and shells enough to negate that much, especially.
let me do that really quick.
Especially considering he can't move. So
Yeah. That is the Boulette's turn. It is now May's turn.
Heal me!
Okay, so do I have another spell that can heal? Because I'm gonna use my bonus, obviously, with my weapon, spiritual weapon. But
yeah.
You have Cure Wounds, but that is a touch spell, and you need to be, I believe you need to be within 5 feet of him.
Correct.
okay, so I'm nowhere near that. Can I throw him like a healing potion then?
Do you have a healing potion?
I do. I have. Let me see. I have. Let me double check. I have. How many healing potions do I have? I have. How many?
Yo.
I also have a prayer book. That should help too, right?
Well, you can attempt. The only thing about the potion is if you throw it and it misses, he needs to drink it. Throwing it at him is not going to heal him. I will go ahead and say that now.
Shit. Toss that shit, motherfucker.
Now, I will say you can attempt to run toward near him, and running next to him will not. That will not allow the thing to do an opportunity attack. So you will still be within 5 feet. But
Well, I have to go towards him or something, or
yes, you would need to go towards him if you want to use your action instead of your bonus action.
So okay, so move that way. Okay,
Yeah.
So you can go there.
I'll move here towards Leo, right? And then I can use healing. What was it? Healing wound, or
You have Cure Wounds, and I believe with Asmar you also have the healing thing. I believe you have
Wait,
the
what's
healing
lesser
hands or something.
restoration? Is that one healing as well?
No, that only gets rid of like blindness and deafness.
I mean, it is
Okay.
healing. It just doesn't heal hit point damage.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yes, not 12 dead. Spare the dying could do, but that doesn't bring him. That just stops him from dying. It doesn't bring him back up to fight. So
So I have to use cure wounds then.
Cure Wounds would actually give him hit points back so that he can do something.
That's not what Leo would have wanted. He's a warrior. He's not gonna take some pussy medic bullshit.
As an Asmar, you also have, I believe you have an
Wait.
ability, you have a
What
special
about
thing.
Mendine? Does Mendine help or?
If he was a robot, maybe, but
Mending is
Okay.
third. Mending makes small repairs on inanimate objects.
Okay, so Cure Wounds is the one to go, right?
yes.
Yep. Unless,
Okay.
well, there's two options you have. You can use Cure Wounds and heal him, or you can and use up one of your level and spells, or you can use Spare the Dying, I think you have.
Well, I think she also has an Asmar, like, healing hands. I want to say that she gets something as a being Asmar. She has, like, she
Never
can
mind,
heal.
You don't have Spare the Dying. Yes.
So can I? Okay, how do I use that as an action? You can touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points. Okay, so how do I use this on him? Like, what do I just?
You touch him.
Okay.
You touch him inappropriately, and he gains
5 HP. Or 4 HP.
Okay. Well,
So yeah, you touch him inappropriately, he gains 5 hit points.
okay.
4 hit points. It's based on level.
Oh come on, she's touching him inappropriately. It gets the extra +1.
No. So you can either do that, or you can try to heal him for more with Cure Wound.
Okay. Well, can I see how much he'll heal with Heal Wound then, or?
No, you gotta choose. You either spend the spell, or you use the hand.
Well, yeah. Let's do Healing Hands.
Alright. Leo, you feel, you feel warmth as you are suddenly brought back.
And I can use my bonus with Spiritual Weapon, right? Like the other.
Yes, you can use your bonus action for Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Let's go.
That'll hit.
Do I just have 1 HP or how much was it? Sorry.
You have 4 HP.
Okay. So I was
At least you're
That'll
alive.
hit.
I was brought back just die again to see how it is. Okay.
Don't
You
worry.
are prone at the moment, and so is Sachi. You're both prone at the moment, but go ahead and roll damage, May.
And level 2, right?
That would be
Yeah,
okay.
level 2.
Okay.
Okay, you slam your glowing mace into it, and it's still up. It seems like it takes a lot of damage.
Gosh darn it.
Alright, that is the end of May's turn. It is now, I believe it's Core's turn. Yep, it's Core's turn. You were underground.
Oh, I know. I'm reading up exactly how I control my spiritual weapon.
Sachi, you have Healing Word, right? You can, by the way.
Satch's
it's
on the
your
ground too. He can't do shit.
Yeah, you're both prone. I will go ahead and tell you, especially for Kevin, since he's newer, you will have to spend half of your movement to stand up. So you'll have to spend 15 feet of movement, or whatever. I believe, Leo, how fast? What's your speed?
40.
So you'll have to spend 20 feet of movement
Yeah, I
to
don't plan
stand
on
back
moving
up.
anywhere. That's fine.
Yeah, I probably still have to actually.
Or like if you have more movement, you require more to get up. That doesn't sound right. Maybe
It's a
fix
little.
off, right?
It's a little gray, but I get the feeling that going by standard rules, I would still need to actually have actual sight range on it.
Yeah, I believe you do have to see it.
Yeah,
Let me
the
look
biggest
up spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't say specifically, but then we go back to general spell rules, and you need line of effect.
It says for my spiritual weapon, it's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can probably mentally control it, but since I have to actually know where the thing is to move it around.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say it, but I'm going to rule that you probably need to see it to be able to move it, or at least you need to be able to see the creature to move it towards it.
Well, like Ali said, I can control it from where it is, but I don't know where the monster is in relation to my weapon. So
I would allow you to move it and try to make an attack, but I'll say it would be with disadvantage.
Yeah, we'll start with actually trying to get out of this hole.
Okay.
I failed. I will be trying.
Yeah, you start to climb and then lands. You fall. You kind of slowly slide back down.
So at the very least, then I shall use the dash action.
Okay.
That allows
You managed to climb back up.
So I can't do anything myself, but now I actually have control over my weapon and can do this.
Yep, you can. Yep, that'll hit.
Let's go.
24, goodness.
And 13.
It slams against it, and it does look like it's still up, but it's looking rough.
Actually,
Rough, buddy.
put myself in a actually no, wait, I could. Yeah, that's good. Put myself in a wonderful flanking position, so when it tries to move again.
Yep. Alright. That is Cork's turn. It is top of the round. Reyna, you are underground.
Okay, climb out, right? I'll need to climb out.
You could climb out. You also have your cloak, which you are in darkness, so you could technically fly.
No, he just basically parkours his way out.
Yeah. Way cooler to parkour.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay, you
I already
parkour. You parkour out of the hole.
I mean, that's basically when you're climbing with acrobatics, that's what you're doing.
I will say you would be about here where you come out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still well within the range. Just fire again.
Okay.
I don't suppose I would be able to stealth right now.
I would say you can use that as your bonus action. You do have your cunning action, so you can try to stealth. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay, then go with the. Does that?
All right, you do get advantage, so roll again to see if you get that nat 20.
No.
All right, you hit.
Still rolling with advantage, right?
Well, you
Not the
don't roll
damage, but
You don't roll at advantage, but you do get your sneak attack.
yes, you do.
Oh, right.
All right, you fire a musket and it makes purchase, and you see the sizable wound in its side. It is still up.
God damn.
Yeah, these things are bulky.
It is not looking good, I will go ahead and tell you, but it is still up. Leo, it is now your turn.
Let's hope I don't die.
You
This
are-
cleric. I'll stand back over on half movement with it. That's fine.
All right, I'm assuming you're going to try to hit it.
Of course we are.
All right.
Good.
Fortunately, well, actually, no, you get
Yeah,
advantage
advantage.
because, yep,
With
you're
19.
flanking. Yeah, that'll hit. And don't even bother rolling damage. How do you want to kill it? How do you kill it, Leo?
Well, let's punch all the way through into its stomach or whatever, and like start pulling the hippo out. Trying to.
Okay. You punch. I'll say that you punch your fist into its mouth and you grab onto what you can only assume is the hippo. It doesn't seem like it got much of it. Didn't get. It probably swallowed it whole. Pulling it out. And you just see blood start to spill out of this thing's mouth. And finally, it slams down onto the ground. Dead. And caught with that, you guys are out of combat.
GG!
Yay.
Sachi, you're
And-
still on the ground at the moment.
Oh, put away my hammer, take out the scimitar. Now time to turn you into armor.
And move back to
Start
the
carving
main
it up.
page. Okay. Go ahead and roll survival, anybody who wants to.
Am I rolling
I'll-
survival?
I'll do guidance beforehand. Just
See if we
to be on
find
the
any good
safe
loot.
side.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I needed the guidance.
God damn.
Oh wait,
Right.
I was.
That was I guess yeah, for me that was the best one, but
Yeah, that's fine. Just take the first one, the
yeah.
That's
earlier one. That's fine. I mean, I don't really need anything from this. So
I will say with the 25. Oh, okay. With the
Both at
25,
25.
with the 225s, you guys managed to take all of its armored hide off.
Ooh. Wait, who else
So,
rolled?
All the time.
both core, yeah, all of its hide, meaning you could have somebody turn this hide into armor.
Cool. Let's go.
And yeah, Allie, I was able to hit 25 as well, thanks to guidance.
Yeah.
You beat
Ooh.
you beat me out by the natural roll.
Let's go.
Yeah, you guys managed to, and you
Whoever
also
made
managed to
collect-
get some boulette meat. If you, I will say also because of that nat 20, you guys managed to pull Thaddeus's body out of it.
what's the state of the body? It just
It's
swallowed it, right? So
yeah, I just swallowed it, so it's soaked in saliva, but
an
it's
acid, I
still
suppose.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
would say it's like a
if this
little
thing
mangled.
is swallowing things whole, it probably has like really strong stomach acid.
Yeah, but I don't know if it would have been inside its stomach long enough for that to be a factor.
You probably
Because-
see.
I mean,
you probably
the
see
important
where
thing
the
is this guy's face is still recognizable.
Hang on, I've got to go stop my dog from tearing up one of my pillows.
Aw. Hmm. Who's that pizza?
Worry about you, Leo.
Worrying about Leo? Why don't you heal him?
Fuck him.
Don't you have healing word? You said you were just worried about him.
That's for later,
Sachi.
guy.
Oh. Oh.
You're not. Get out of here, bitch. You're not involved.
I'm always involved. Sachi.
Yeah, you fucking put your nose in everybody's fucking business, you dumb broad.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on.
No,
Also, friend is dying. I'm the only one who actually brought him back to life. Thank you very much. I didn't see you do anything for him.
me. That's what I hear when you talk.
You're copying Leo. Stop trying to copy him. That's what
I've never heard Leo. I have never heard Leo say that. Has Leo ever said me?
No,
I
Leo's
don't think
Leo's
so.
never made them sound in his life.
That's what I fucking thought.
Leo said that to me plenty of times in a previous life.
I'm not talking about fucking reincarnation.
So, I am back. I see that a group fight has broken out.
Yes.
I'm assuming that this involves May, Leo, and Sachi. Core and Farina, what are you two doing?
I'm just more interested in carving up the thing that gave me plenty of problems of trying to take away my bounty.
Yep.
I'm more or less ignoring all that. As far as in my mind, it is not my job to heal, so that is entirely outside of my prospect. Or this little argument is completely unnecessary in terms of me.
Farina, what about you?
What?
What are you doing as this argument is going on?
What are they even arguing about?
Good question.
I don't know, actually. I just got back, so
They're arguing about. It was May and Sachi that were arguing about who should have healed Leo.
You know what? I don't care. I just hit my head really hard.
yeah. Leo,
Somebody-
how are you feeling, by the way? After you're looking pretty haggard after being knocked out, I will say.
Be nice if somebody heal me some more.
You guys do have potions as well.
I only have one
I-
potion, but it's for pain. For murder.
For
Murder.
potion for murder.
I thought I had some healing potions, but I don't see them.
Let me look at you guys.
You're a useless little healing cleric, aren't you?
I brought you back to life, Leo.
For what?
Leo
For what?
wanted
Then?
to
For what
die.
purpose?
He wanted to die.
Well, no, you didn't. It's fine.
Let me look at May's character sheet. I know Core has some because I remember him buying some last time.
Like I said,
Uh,
as I said, healing's not my job. So unless someone actually comes and asks me for it, I am not saying anything.
If the wind blows the wrong way, May, I'm gonna die.
You're alive. You're breathing. You're walking.
I knew
You're
I
alive.
got some other potions as
I think
well,
what you
but I
should do,
can't
May, if you're not
remember.
gonna heal me, you should give me a diamond to make up for my pain and suffering.
Oh,
if you have healing potions, they're not on your sheet, Core.
I wouldn't be surprised if I don't have any, because
Oh wait, you have one potion. I see one potion up at the top.
yes, one potion. That's it. I'm a spellcaster. I'm a
I
cleric.
I can't remember if you bought more last time, but
Oh, I bought potions. I just didn't buy healing potions.
yeah, I bought like 2
I
healing potions.
have what 9 different potions. Otherwise,
where did you list those actually?
Oh, I have an Excel document.
Oh, okay.
User can
I
only
was
say
like-
meow. Goose polymorph. Vivid dream of childhood. 10 temporary HP. Instantly become cooler. I guess that was colder is probably a version of cooler. Turns to soap
Yeah.
for 10 minutes. Get thoughts. Age 1d10 years. Gain 2 extra arms. But yeah, that it's
arms.
easier just for me to throw stuff in Excel for some things.
I think the only other person I can think of that might have potions. I don't think you have any. Yep, Farina does not have any potions either. The only, or at least not listed on your character sheet.
Oh, I did.
May I debate a conversation?
Yeah, we'll talk about this later. All right. So, what are you guys doing? I'm gonna put our
Not dying.
ambiance back.
Someone
healing
still
word on
has
them.
spells. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, finally, Sachi
healing-
being useful for once.
We
Oh yeah,
should-
from you
we
of
should-
all people.
we
Keep your
should
mouth
make
shut,
it
you dumb broad.
spells.
You
So
using my
if-
spiritual weapon was very well
Very
utilized.
well. Yeah, was
Unlike
it?
your
Was it?
daggers, who missed every time.
Oh, it wasn't me throwing my own daggers. It was my
Sometimes
alternate
it was.
personality. It was my first
Oh
persona.
yeah, and when it was you, you just ran away.
My Pichu persona.
When it was you, you just ran away, Sachi. You stayed
Sorry.
behind. Oh, so you're just resorting to that whenever you know you're losing the argument.
Sachi, take 1 point of psychic damage for breaking the fourth wall.
Alrighty, so
Let's just go back
Okay.
to
Yeah.
town, collect our rewards, and if we get into a fight, then heal me.
I will say that was mainly for the persona comments, but you're lucky I only rolled a 1 on the D4.
So if you three are done arguing about whose job it is to heal,
Sachi
I have-
hasn't used healing word yet.
I'm not a healer, you dumb bitch.
it's like
Sachi
in
said
one,
you were going to use it though.
in
I don't
one
want
hand I'll
nothing
just
to do
hold up the
anymore.
hide, and the other I'll hold up the hippo.
Okay, well,
We
I guess
have what we
Leo
came
has
for.
the words, Leo.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leo. I guess you did.
Alright, May, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
We're trying to go back to listen to the robot. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, so you guys start to make your way back up to the top, and eventually you do find your way back to where you were before, and see that the way out has been cleared.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
Right, and you reach back to the surface, and as you hit back to the surface, I'm going to get rid of our cave ambience.
It's actual sunlight, you guys.
Yeah,
Don't
you
forget
guys
your
walk out, and it is bright.
Oof.
I would say for all of you, it is really bright after being underground for 24 hours.
It's so
Ooh.
bright. It's so bright. My eyes are popping out. Wait, if I had
Pupils
eyes.
are
Um,
Nice, Matt. Love that.
and as you guys come out, you see the person that you had talked to get underground. You see
You son of a bitch!
you see the centipede-like person, Jeroen Smeltson.
Did you know how fucking dangerous that job was gonna be?
Well, what happened? I mean, you killed the Grick, didn't you?
We nearly died! Turtlevoid knocked out! Fucking May was hiding in a corner like she usually does. It was horrible.
I think that was you, Sachi.
We did run into a bit more trouble than we expected, but
Oh,
we're fine now. Mostly fine anyway.
Well,
Yeah, we
well, I'm
freed,
glad you guys are safe.
we freed
How
some
many?
slaves. I think they were slaves.
Oh, wait, is that a GIF? And he kind of looks at the hippo body that you're dragging behind him.
Yes.
That you're dragging behind you.
Pull it forward
Yeah.
once again. Just kind of pull it up so it's slightly, somewhat upright.
Well, I suppose since you were able to take out the Grick, I should give you your payment. How many did you manage to kill?
All of them.
Dread.
mean,
Roll deception checks, both of you. With disadvantage for Sachi.
What?
How many did we actually kill? I don't remember.
You killed 2 of them. Yeah, that's a 6.
Yeah, I said 2.
Wait, that's a perception check.
Oh, you said deception.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's a very low deception for what I remember Sachi having.
Yeah, because I'm pretty. Okay, there we go.
I love it. Yeah, I love the people that have expertise. It's just fun. It's like he rolled a fucking 6, and he still had a 15.
Well, you killed 100. Well, did you bring them with you?
You
Nope.
affected a whole 100 fucking bodies?
Well, where did you put them?
They're fucking down in the cave. Go fucking find them yourself.
I'm gonna give him advantage on an insight check.
We brought the most notable. We brought the most notable one at least, as I'm still holding it up.
Well, I only saw 2 bodies down there when I went down, so
When did
unless
you go
there were
down?
any more,
When?
I had to get free. I had to get rid of the rock so you guys could come back up top.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure you excavated the whole fucking cave while you moved a few rocks.
Yes, I did.
Bullshit.
There were heavy rocks for that matter. Anyway, here's your payment, and he's gonna hand one of you a bag of 1,000 gold.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate this.
I didn't say who were you handed to. I want it. I would
Are
take
you
the
gonna
gold.
hand it for me? No, I'd rather take it, please. I think I should take it as the more responsible one.
You can't even count the fucking a 10. And you're giving her 1,000 coins?
He's gonna hand it to Core.
As I hand him the body of the body that I've been dragging for all this time. Here you go.
Thanks.
Drop it in front of him.
I love it's what I've always wanted.
You wanted proof, so Core brought proof.
All right.
As I adjust my monocle slightly.
You see him. He has these thin, spindly arms, and he has 6 of them. And he grabs it, and he's just like,
You know, it works better if you grab from the tusk and just kind of drag it along. Surprisingly, that tusk has yet to break.
He goes and grabs it by the tusk. Yeah. And you can just see it slowly dragging this hippo man away.
I think for another bag of 1,000 coins, Core could drag it down for you.
I don't have any more gold on me. I was only given the money to pay.
Well, that's all you. I'm sure you have more in town.
I would have to get clearance from the city, and that could take weeks, and I don't feel like doing that today. Thank you.
Fuck you and you goddamn bureaucrats.
Yeah. And he just starts dragging it away.
At this point, I will completely ignore him and I will first put the bag of gold into Mr. Bubbles, and look to the rest of them. I believe it
How
is
much did he give us?
1,000.
Yeah, so you each will get 200.
Yeah, basically, you will get 200. My character's gonna say is along the lines of, we'll split the gold when we're not in the middle of the town.
Okay. Fair.
All right, so where do you guys want to go?
Should we go back home, or what else do we have to do? Was there anything else we needed to do on the way, or?
Well, there was still the issue of the invisible goblin thieves. The Mind Flayer band will be performing probably relatively soon.
Yes.
Man, we gotta go see him.
Let's see, there is Ella Turin individual saved from attack. So we save her.
She is making you guys armor.
Yep.
So, you did get the. Yeah, I will say that she did mention it was probably going to be after the festival when that was going to be ready, so that will not be ready just yet.
Never mind then.
Let's go see a concert.
The concert is also the same day as the festival.
Okay.
So that's what I believe at this point you guys have about 3 days.
So let's go get new outfits.
I want to. I want to rest. Weak, like 7 HP.
Oh, really? I think I'm full. I have.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you stay hiding in a corner.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I was being smart.
Yeah, not healing like you're supposed to do.
I'm the only one who healed you.
Oh, with my 4 HP, that's fine.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers.
Watch me.
Be grateful. You healed a little bit.
She used healing word on you before that healing.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, we're talking about now, not then.
You
Can I
know,
use my healing hand again?
You can only use it once per long rest.
Okay.
Useless.
you know, in one of the early sessions, I was meeting with a black market guy, and he gave me a task which I never did.
Mm-hmm.
We could do that. I could do that now.
Okay. I will say it is morning, so that would be a nighttime thing.
Yeah, sure, but we could deal with that now because at first I planned on not doing it, but I never ended up using the poison for my other tasks, so might as well do it.
Well, let's see what everybody else wants to do during the daytime, and then we'll get to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sadly, didn't have. I was seeing to see if I have invisibility to try and work on the goblin case, but.
No, I don't think any of you have access to that.
I do not.
Now. I believe that is a wizard and artificer and maybe sorcerer.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's definitely those two, but in 3. I'm just thinking because 3.5 it was a cleric spell, so that's why I was double checking.
Gotcha.
Anywho, I'll probably in that case go and head back to the Griffin Blade Guild and see what else there is to do.
Okay. Does anybody else accompany Core?
No.
I will go with Core. Oh, I mean, I will go with Turtle Boy.
Where is he going?
I don't
Core
know.
is going back to the guild hall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where? I can't really think of anything else to do, so yeah, let's go. Let's go back to the guild hall. Take her.
Yeah.
May, Leo, Sachi. Okay, so May is going back to the guild hall as well. So we have 3. What about the other 2?
I'm going
I
to the
go where
weapon
Core
shop.
goes. I'm going to the weapon shop.
Okay, you guys are going to eliminations. So, okay, we'll start with you two then. You guys head over to Illuminations, run by Braum, the Hobgoblin. Hey, welcome. What can I do for you? Oh, Leo, your quarterstaff is ready, by the way. And he hands you your quarterstaff, which has the little golden fist that
Yes.
he is attached to it.
That's everything. I kind of just assume it's excellent work.
Yeah, it's just for show. It does not do anything extra. I think we talked about this last time.
Yeah. All right, on to business.
All right, what can I do for you?
I want to know, one, if you'll buy this, the scimitar, the light crossbow, and the 10 bolts.
Oh
If so,
yeah,
how
I can
much?
do that. Okay, I can do that. Let me see how much each of those is worth. Right, for the scimitar, he will give you 12 gold. For the crossbow, yes, you can. For the crossbow, he will also give you 12 gold. And for the bolts, I'll say he'll give you 2 gold.
All right, sold. Take them.
Okay.
Now I want to see if you can take these basilisk claws and put them on my iron knuckles and see if it'll make them better.
Ooh. I could do some. I think I could probably do some stuff with that. It'll take some time, but I could probably make them. I could probably attach them. It'll be a bigger. It might be a bigger. Might be a bigger setup than the bronze knuckles. Maybe I could make them like a guitar or something like that.
Does that still count as unarmed for my purposes? Or
It'd be more of a specialized weapon, but I would say we could count it as a buff weapon just for rule of cool, because it's cool.
And then yes, absolutely.
All right. Well, if you hand me those, let me do. I'll give you an estimate once I've got. Well, I'd say for an estimate, I could probably do it for, say, 25 gold.
25, you said?
25.
Okay, yeah, deal. Two claws in each one. Because I got 4.
All right. All right. You hand him 4 spines, and you hand him your bronze knuckles, and he is gonna. It'll take a few days, but I should have them ready after the festival. So,
If I give you an extra little bit of gold, you have them ready before the festival.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah, how much do you want to expedite?
Let's say 10 gold.
Good deal. All right.
All right, you hand him 10 extra gold. He will expedite that and get them ready before the festival. I'll have them ready in about 2 days.
Very good.
All right. Is there anything else you two wanted to get from me?
Do you have anything that suits a tabaxi? A fit young female tabaxi such as myself.
Is there anything, Let's see. I'm trying to figure out some things. Well, I might have something that you might be interested in.
Ooh.
Let's see. So he pulls out a drum,
A drum. Stick?
It looks kind of like a bongo.
Okay.
This is a rhythm maker's drum.
Ooh.
It's a special bard. It's a special bar item that bards typically use. It can help you. It can help you regain your power to inspire people, and you can use it as a focus for your spells, and it makes your spells stronger.
I like that.
I'd say for this, I'd be willing to sell it for 50 gold.
But don't you want to drop down the price because of my feminine wiles?
I'm married.
Damn. In which case, sure, 50 sounds good.
All right. This is a +1 rhythm maker's drum. So this is an attunement item. It will raise your spell save DC and your spell attack modifier by 1.
Like it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that manually because I don't know how this thing is gonna react to me doing that.
Fair play.
Will it let me do that? Huh, it's not letting me change them. I might have to look at that later. Because I think it's tuned into your what is it? I think it's tuned into your stats, so I might have to figure that out later. But I might have to write that down even. But that'll raise your spell save DC to 16 and your spell attack bonus to 8.
Dope.
You also can use an action once a day to play the drum and regain one of your bardic inspiration dice. So this is a really good item for bards. There are a number of special items that they have for certain classes, especially spellcasting classes, and this is the one for the bard. So just go ahead and type in Rhythm Maker's Drum into your item sheet.
All right.
And I'll make a separate note that you have a higher.
That goes into under item name. That's
Yes.
like a rhythm maker's beat.
Yeah, Rhythm Maker's Drum, but yeah.
Maker's drum.
Yeah. It is. So yeah, you now have this item. It is an attunement item, so you'll need to spend a short rest attuning to it. Just for you guys, as far as attunement items go, you can only have 3 attunements. So I don't believe any of you have any other attunement. Well, I don't believe Sachi has any other attunements other than that.
Believe so either.
Let me look really quick.
Instead of like heading back to the guild, I think I want to like do some shopping as well.
Okay. Yeah, that is your first attunement item, so you still have 2 slots for. Okay. Is there anything else that you two want to get?
Was there where were the diamonds and sapphire ruby? Was there a jeweler or something like that in town?
There was a jeweler, the Pristine Pearl. That is where you got that job involving that mimic.
Let's go visit them.
Okay. I'll say while you guys head over there, we're going to switch to May, who wanted to go to the potion parade.
Yes. So I don't know what happened to all my potions. I knew I had some, but they're gone. So I'm
Did
just
you
gonna
write
go
them
back.
down?
I thought I did, but I guess not.
You remember how many you bought?
Nope. But
Got a
I'm gonna
fuck
buy
ton,
some
is
more.
what I remember.
I'm gonna buy a bunch more now.
Okay.
100?
No, not 100.
Well, I guess make sure you write any that you buy it down now. I'll see if I can figure out what you bought. I did not take notes on that.
No,
When you
just click on
when you guys
just check game stream.
yeah when you guys buy stuff like this, make sure to write it down,
Okay.
even if you have to keep a separate thing. That is
Yeah.
your
Either way, I'm gonna want to buy more healing potions regardless. And
okay.
is there still that deal with the surprise ones? 'Cause I want to get some
Uh,
more.
yeah, I would say yes, welcome to the potion parade. I'll be happy to. Welcome back.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a regular here now.
Yes.
Well, yes, you are, whoever you are.
Yes.
Don't
Whoever
forget my
you are.
name. It's May.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
May.
Yes, remember that name.
Well, intimidate.
Bye.
He writes it down.
Okay.
What can I get for you?
I'm gonna want some potions. We'll start with some healing potions.
Okay.
Usually
Each
get a
healing
deal
potion.
on them, so I'm hoping I can get another deal.
I'll say yes. I'll say buy one, get one free.
Okay, I'll buy 4 potions then. 4 healing potions.
Okay. So that will be about 100 gold.
Okay.
And so you get 8 healing potions.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Because
take out
they're usually each 25 gold in this world, at least. Normally in other games they are 50 gold each for the lowest healing potion.
Okay, so then you said 8 healing potions in total, right? Or
Yes. Yep. So go
Okay.
ahead and mark those down on your sheet.
potions. Okay, got 8 of them, and I want to do some of those surprise ones.
All right. They're 10. It's 10 gold for each one.
10. Then I'll do. Let's do 5.
Okay. Only 5 D100s.
Okay, and then hold on. I'm trying to do math right now.
Yep.
5.
So that'd be 50 gold.
10 times 5.
Okay, so 955.
All right. So roll me 5 D100s when you get it.
5 D100. All right.
All right, 51. Let's see what that one is, and make sure to
Wait, hold
note
on,
these down.
hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. Let me write this down. And I'll put it in my bio. Okay.
All right, for the first one, you get a tan-colored potion. This one, the drinker has an Australian accent for the next hour.
I would love to hear that.
And yes, I will force you guys to speak an Australian accent if you drink this.
Oh, who to give it to is my only question.
Let's see, 89. Which one is that?
Oh, you almost had the +1.
Oh,
If it's 90, it's +1.
89. You get a glowing purple potion. For the next hour, everyone the drinker hears sounds like their mother or father.
Oh, that's all.
At my discretion.
Okay.
30. What is 30? Okay, 30 is a pink and yellow swirled potion. The drinker becomes extremely physically attractive for let's see, 4 hours.
Okay, I don't need this one, but I know someone who might.
I wonder who that would be.
That's really disrespectful to Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy's the most handsome turtle I've ever seen.
No, Sachi,
Oh, this is an interesting one. For 22, you get a blue and white swirled potion. With this one, You grow wings and gain a flight speed equal to your walking speed for the next 24 hours.
I'm gonna
No.
use this one when I need it, but that sounds cool.
It is. Yeah, I forgot that one was on the list. There are a lot of these I wrote like back in August of 2020, so I've forgotten what a lot of these do.
Nice.
Oh no, you picked this one. Oh, somebody in my other campaign got this one too.
Oh.
You get a white potion with a yellow center. As soon as you drink it, you instantly lay a large egg. The egg hatches after a week into a dragon wormling that imprints on you.
Wait, can I just drink that one now? I want a dragon.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna drink it.
Okay, you drink it. And immediately you feel some pressure, and all of a sudden, boop, an egg, a large egg appears behind you. I need you to roll me a D. I'm trying to think. This would be. This will have to be a custom D. This will be a D15.
Okay. Wait, there's no D15 here though. They're
Roll.
just D12.
Type in r or /r space D15.
Oh, okay. So /R space D15.
Yep.
That's what 15 is, yeah.
Okay.
13.
And hope to God that it's not red or black.
Hang on. I need to get my.
Granted, green.
I will be right back. I need to get a book from upstairs.
Oh, getting a book.
We're gonna see what color dragon you get.
Yeah, and let's see here. Basically, red or black, you definitely don't want, because even if it imprints on you, they are basically two of the cruelest creatures that have ever existed.
I'll love it as my own, and it'll
Yeah, but
turn good.
it won't love you, basically.
Yeah, it'll.
Okay.
Well, they considering the effect of the potion, they will love her, but I don't think she'll like their idea of love.
Not in a good way.
And you probably want to stay away from green as well, because green are basically some of the best con artists in the known world.
But would it con me or would it
won't.
con other people? Is my question.
Yes.
If you love me, you'll give me 100 gold, mommy.
Green dragons are the epitome of liars, and they lie to gain power.
Okay.
Granted, the only evil dragon that you would probably like to have would be the blue dragon. And that's because they're lawful evil in the way that, yes, they are evil, but they're generally along lines of, I won't kill you if you do this for me. And then they'll follow through with the agreement. Red dragons, on the other hand, will say, I won't kill you if you do this for me, and then they'll kill you after you do
it. Oh. I see.
Yeah,
Reds blue are just dragon.
Okay, I'm back.
And most of the chromatic dragons are okay. If anything, maybe hope that you don't get a brass dragon.
All right, so it is a silver-colored egg.
Oh dear Lord!
What does that mean?
You don't know?
Well,
is there anyone I can go to find out, or
you might be able to find somebody at the guild hall.
First perception, that's definitely not a bad one.
I will say, as you pick it up, it is cold. It is pretty cold to the touch.
Oh,
dear Lord!
What does that mean?
You had to give her that one.
It can't. That was what she rolled. It could have been worse.
Oh, it's. I don't think it gets. I don't think it gets much better. It's just that. Well, actually, I take that back. Let's just hope that she's not, or it's silver in the actual silver and not like silverish white.
Wait, why is that?
Because basically what you have in that egg is probably at least a 90+% chance, depending on how many subtypes of dragons he rolled on. You either have the most animalistic and stupid of the true dragons,
Aw.
or you have one of the most regal and powerful of the true dragon.
Ooh.
One of the animalistic one is chaotic evil. In other words, it just likes to hunt and kill whatever it wants to hunt and kill. The
Oh,
other
no.
is
Hey,
pretty much
let's not
the
call
other
animals evil, okay?
animal. Oh,
They don't know any better. We can just train them to be good.
You know that's not what I meant off that. The
I
other
also
the silver dragon variant that you might have is basically the dragon equivalent of a knight.
Ooh, okay. I want
It
I want the
is
night.
an epitome of lawful good and pretty much about as good as good a creature that you could ever hope for.
Okay, how do I get that one? 'Cause that's what I want.
You have
you
to hope
find
that
out.
you have to hope that Kevin is not trying to troll you in one fashion or another.
I'm not trying to troll you.
Wait, what does
You'll
that mean?
You'll find
Wait,
out in a week in game.
Okay.
Literally, those are now basically going to be one of your two options. You either will have a dragon that's going to be wanting to hunt and kill anything that's smaller than it, or something that's going to want to protect you as a knight in shining armor.
I want protection.
I mean, you said
don't.
it's like animalistic and dumb, right? So you probably would be able to train it really well.
Yeah, I will go ahead and I'm
It's-
going to preface that I don't go by alignments when it comes to dragons. So there are going to be good chromatics and evil metallics. So like you could find it's going to be based on the dragon. It's not going to be based on anything in the
Okay, then things will get
DMG.
changed up a little bit more.
Now, the natures that they usually get, those are more like that can still happen, like Matt described. But I'm just prefacing this now.
And sorry, to be more exact on what I meant by the white dragons, they are actually the dumbest of all the true dragons. Because usually dragons are actually significantly smarter than humans. White dragons don't gain the equivalent of human intelligence until like their mid to late adult years. Until then, they're basically kind of I don't want to use the retard word, but
I mean, you already did, but
I just did, but along the lines of they have
no, but
intelligence. It's just
if you
that
say
they
it's imprinting on her, I'm thinking it's like an
true. Oh yeah,
animal really.
Yeah.
it almost definitely won't want to kill her, but it'll be controlling the actual nature of the dragon that'll be an absolute pain in the ass.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, it is
I
going
mean,
to see you as
the
mom.
way I'm seeing
so.
it, it's like trying to keep like a
Aw.
pet tiger or something.
I'm just saying that it is a good thing that it is almost definitely not a black or red dragon.
Yeah.
Because their versions of love are not they would love you, but their version of how they love is not equivalent to any main humanoid standards.
Yeah. Well, I will go ahead and tell you, Matt, because you might appreciate this. So there are 15 types of main types of dragons that I rolled between, including the gem dragons. That was why I had to get the book from upstairs.
Oh.
You did. I will go ahead and say you did not get a gem dragon.
I was gonna say
Why? What's a gem dragon?
They are neutral dragons. They're usually evil and good dragons. Gem dragons are neutral, and they have damage types that the regular dragons do not have.
So
Okay.
dragons in D&D are kind of split up by color, or at least the true dragons. So usually the chromatic dragons are the ones that are the evil dragons. So red, green, blue, black, and white.
Okay.
The dragons, and then you have the metallic dragons, which are based off of metals, and then you have brass, bronze, gold, silver, and what am I missing? Brass, bronze,
Copper, isn't it?
copper. Thank you.
It's copper.
So they each all of them have their personalities and all that shit. That comes with like a dragon type, by like as I was explaining, with the whites being animalistic and predatory, the green dragons being manipulative and controlling, silver dragons being kind of like a knight in shining armor type situation.
Okay.
And yeah, then it was copper dragons that'll talk your ear off for 24/7. I've had to deal with more than a few of those in my gaming years, and it is not fun at times. Anywho, but one thing about dragons is that they are kind of icons for what their alignment should be. And so the lawful goods are icons of what lawful good is as an alignment, etc., etc. Gem dragons are some of the neutral dragons, and instead of being based off of metals or colors, they built based off of gems. So,
Ooh,
uh,
ruby, sapphire, emerald.
Yeah.
and
Amethyst, crystal, emerald, sapphire, and topaz.
Ooh.
But since they're more neutral, they have a bit more variance in what they are and all that. But instead of just the usual elemental breath, they get more specialized stuff. I haven't dealt with gem dragons as much, so my knowledge is a little bit more limited. But so, for example, they are also a bit more unique in the fact that their scales actually make them look like they're basically a statue of their gem.
Ooh, that's pretty.
So that's an emerald dragon.
It's like Rayquaza.
Not far off.
Okay.
So
But anyway,
I know, tangent, yada yada yada.
yeah. So I will say, at this point, was there anything else you wanted to do in here, May?
Not in the potions shop. I still had diamonds. If I wanted to make it into like a ring or something, where do I go?
You would need to go to the Pristine Pearl, the jeweler shop.
Okay, I'll go there. I want my diamonds to turn into nice jewelry. I want a necklace and a ring. Each of my diamonds.
Okay, so you head over to the Pristine Pearl about at the same time as Leo and Sachi. Leo and Sachi, you both see that May is carrying a large egg, a silver-colored egg in her hand, her arms.
It's May, in all honesty, I don't question it.
Any reaction from Sachi? All right, I guess you three all go inside the Pristine Pearl, and Marla, the dwarf who runs it, is there. Hello, what can I do for you?
I just want to know what you'll give me for these gems.
Oh, let's take a look. She takes out a little magnifying glass. I'd say for these, about 50 gold each.
Yeah, do math now. I got Diamond, Sapphire, Ruby have 10s. That's 500.
Yep, that's 500. So, do you want to turn them all in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. He hands you 500 gold and takes the gems.
Sorry.
All right. What about you two? And she looks to you, May, and you, Sachi.
Gosh, shit.
Yeah, Sachi doesn't have any.
I don't work with feces, darling.
Oh, damn. I said I don't got shit, you dumb broad.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
say. You don't got anything.
Stop talking to you, you idiot.
I'm trying to get my stuff. I actually have stuff, unlike you. I have diamonds that I need to turn into necklaces and rings.
Let's take a look at how much these are worth. And she looks them down. Looks like each of these is worth about 50 gold. So you wanted to turn it into a necklace or something?
Yeah, let's turn one of them into a necklace.
All right. What about the other two?
I'm gonna save those two, but I just do one.
Okay. I will do that. That will be I will need about 75 gold for that.
75.
I can make money off of this.
I mean, okay.
Stop being a peasant, pay the one.
I don't have that much gold, but yes, you can have my.
How much gold do you have?
35. Not enough.
I'll have to pickpocket.
Okay.
I feel like.
How are you so poor? I have like fucking 1,300.
You have 1,300?
Yeah.
To be fair, I believe May have spent a lot of hers.
True. Like a
Yeah.
million potions later.
Buying dogs and cats and shit.
How
Yeah,
much?
that was
How much
goal
do you have
inside
left,
Super.
May?
880.
I mean,
You're-
technically, at the moment, I have 1,900.
Okay, you're fine. You can pay
880 and you're
75
bitching
gold.
about 50 coins.
Yeah, everyone else has 1,900. You apparently have 1,300.
Why
Yeah,
I got 2,300. You're all
Richard's
peasants.
Gosh darn it.
Oh,
What
you're
have you
fine.
been doing?
Not spending
He
money.
hasn't been buying things.
Leo, can you spot me some money?
No.
Good. I'll make you a necklace. I'll let you
I'll give
you a
you. I'll give you 50 gold for 8 healing potions.
For 8?
deal.
No thanks. You could go to the potion shop yourself to get that. I will. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him. May said I can get 8 healing potions for 50 gold. All right.
Or I forgot how much I spent. To be fair, I think it was 100.
Yeah, you spend 100 gold to get all 8 of them.
Okay, well, yeah, you'd need 100 for that.
That's not what you told me.
Oh, well, I had wrong information.
Mhm.
You don't want to listen to me all the time. You never listen to me anyways.
I thought you were talking to the shopkeeper. It's very rude not to. It's very rude talking to me. You're supposed to be talking to her.
Well,
I already told the shopkeeper I wanted a necklace.
Were you gonna pay her? Or are you gonna keep blabbing?
I gave the shopkeeper my 75 gold.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, thank you. I didn't hear that you did, so.
Okay.
Okay. She has taken it, and she will. I should have this ready for you in about 2 days, darling.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Is there anything else I can help you y'all with?
Not for me. I think I'm good.
Yeah, where can I take this basilisk guy? What can I do with it? Do you know?
Basilisk guy, and she's covering her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pull it out?
No, I'm just asking. I was very tempted to do so, but I figured.
I would say probably the magic shop or the potion shop might be able to do something with that. It might be able to be used for. You could probably make some kind of magic item or a potion with it.
Yeah, we'll go. That's what I figured. We'll go to the magic shop then.
All right, you're heading back to Illuminations.
Okay.
I will say, by this point, I'd say Core, you're back. Core and Farina, you're both back at the guild hall.
No, I wanted to go a shop as well. They said
Oh,
this was
that's
like
right. Okay, what shop did you want to go to?
a weapon shop.
Okay, so I would say you reach Illuminations at the same time as the others. I would say Leo and Sachi. May, where did you want to go?
Yeah, I'll follow everyone.
Okay, so
Just
everybody
let me
but Core is at Illuminations.
That independent thought in her head.
Wow. Why don't you say that to Sachi? She didn't have to do anything at the Pristine Pearl or anywhere.
Sachi's not a peasant.
I'm rich, bitch.
You don't have any diamonds or potions, so.
I don't need any fucking diamonds. I went through fucking 50 fucking coins. I ain't shit.
Farina, I will say you do see Leo, May, and Sachi walking together, and you do see May is carrying this large silver egg.
Where did you get that?
The healing, the potions shop.
Potion shop sells eggs.
No, just the one that I got. I don't remember which potion specifically, but I did a surprise one, and I took it and it gave me an egg. Silver egg.
Okay. I'm not gonna question that.
Yeah, this thing is pretty big. I would say probably be about the size of a Pokemon egg now that I think about it from like the anime.
Aw, that's kind of cute. I got a little Pokemon.
Did you
Basically,
say she had to give birth to it or something like what the?
it technically popped out. I'm saying by magic. I'm not going to say it physically came out of her butt, but
Yeah, that's what
I'm going to say that I'm going to be clean that it magically popped out, but it did pop out.
From somewhere. We don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll never know. I will never tell.
It's like in the Pokemon world. We don't know where these eggs came from, but they keep appearing. But yeah,
Yes.
you all walk in. You all walk in.
What I'm looking for is like either to upgrade my musket or like just sell it and buy a proper different type of like gun.
Welcome back, you two, and good to see you guys again. What can I get for you?
Yeah, take a look at this musket. Can I get some upgrades for it? Is it possible? Or if not, what kind of long range weapons do you just sell, like guns?
Well, let's see. I could probably. I could probably give it like some elemental ability with it. Otherwise, there are other items that I have that you could look through if you want to get something that doesn't
Yeah,
require.
any enchanted guns or of the sort? Like, do you have any? Let me show them.
Yes, I do have this one right here, and he pulls out I need to get a picture of it. Does pull out. I need to copy the image. He pulls out a gun that has like a dragon kind of design to it, like this. I just posted that in the chat.
Yeah.
Even before I saw the name at the bottom, I was like, that's a blunderbuss.
Yep, this is the blunderbuss. It has explosive rounds that cause damage to those that you throw it at. And this one in particular, it does extra damage. Usually it'd be a little bit of fire damage, but this one can do quite a bit of damage.
And how much for that?
I would say probably about 50 gold.
50 gold. That's really cheap. Okay, well, why not? I'll take it. Sure.
All right.
Might as well.
All right. So, this one is a fire to hit. and when you roll to hit, the target has to make a dexterity saving throw equal to 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity modifier, or it will suffer 4d8 fire damage.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yep.
I'm
So,
surprised you're selling it for so cheap, but okay, I'll take it.
I mean, you're paying
What?
for it, so I will add that to your sheet.
And what's the ammo for this?
So he hands you about 25 rounds. He hands you these metallic balls that they appear to have you can tell that they are explosive ammo.
Okay. We'll add that to my sheet.
Yeah, I am adding that to your sheet right now. All right. What else can I get for you?
And did you say anything about upgrades for the musket? Like make any changes or something?
Um, I would say. What was the question? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just what sort of upgrades do you have for that?
I could probably add an elemental, or I can make it to where I can add an elemental effect to it, or like cold or lightning or fire, or I could potentially make it easier to hit your targets with it.
Easier to hit. How would that work?
Well, basically, it becomes easier to aim. Basically,
No,
you can make it.
I'm asking out of game.
Oh, it basically would make it a +1. So you would add a +1 to your damage and to your attack roll.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. I'm not elemental damage is like whatever. I already have this other gun for that.
Okay.
And how much would that upgrade cost?
I'd say probably be about 50 gold.
Hey man, it's okay. Whatever. I mean, let's go ahead.
Right.
Do it.
Okay. So he will take it, and he will all right, he will take it, and he will get to work on it. It'll take about 2 days for me to finish this.
Yeah. I mean,
All
I
right.
do have the other gun. Till then.
Yeah. All right.
And
So
wait. I mean, I don't think I'll be needing my bow and arrow in the future. At least I don't think so. So might
you
as well
sure?
just set up.
All right. If you want to sell me that, I can.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, wait. Never mind because
I was gonna say, Char, your bow and arrow is also significantly quieter than a musket.
yeah, that's what I just like quickly remembered.
Yeah, I think your assassinations would be harder.
Oh, the assassination part necessarily wouldn't be harder. That'd be easier. Getting away without being detected would be much harder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, that's fine. I'm I'm just like wondering if there's like how many weapons you can carry at one time, or is that
Uh,
like
I mean, with you also have, I believe you have a bag of holding, so you can carry as many as you can carry a lot. If I
yeah,
recall correctly, you and Farina and Core both bought bags of holding.
yeah. If weight is not an issue, then
Yep. I don't really track weight when it comes to parties. It's just easier not to.
Where can I download those bags?
What'd you say?
I'm trying to buy one of those bags.
Yeah, you can get I can sell you a bag of holding for 50 gold.
Deal.
All right. What do you want your bag of holding to look like?
Oh, Mrs. Bubbles.
So for example, Farina's looks like a basic satchel, but Core has his teddy bear backpack.
Can mine have rainbows on it?
You can do that. You
I
get
want it to
a
have unicorn horn too.
okay. You get a bag that is shaped like a unicorn with a unicorn horn, and it has rainbows on the sides.
Perfect.
Right.
I'll buy one
There
too.
you go.
If
Anyway,
everybody wants to.
that's all I had to buy. But otherwise, like I'm gonna go to the potion shop and buy more of those random potions because that's a lot of fun.
Yeah. He looks up to. I will say that Braum does look at your egg, man. He goes, "That's a dragon egg."
Yes, it is. Thank you for
Where,
noticing.
where did you? That's the second egg I've seen recently, actually.
Second, someone else has one.
Yeah, somebody else got an egg. His name's Solson.
What's his name?
Solson. I will type it in the chat.
Okay, thank you. What color was his egg?
It was like a white crystallic color.
Okay.
Don't be jealous, May.
At a game, that is the player in my other campaign.
You're fucking putting your own self-insert in?
No, that is one of my friends, Kelly, who's playing a Grung Draconic Sorcerer.
It's Pokemon League of Legends, or whatever hell your fanfic was, all over again. Pichu. I'm surprised. Gavin's not sure. Wasn't your Steel's name was Gavin, right?
Yes.
What-
Sachi, take another point of psychic damage for breaking the fourth wall again.
Take another one extra because you also had to remind me of such a horrible incident.
Yeah, actually, yes. You feel ping as something strikes you in the brain.
Don't worry, Gavin. We all forgive you, but we will all still laugh at you.
Anyway, Leo, I believe you wanted to do something with the Basilisk.
Yes, first bag of holding as well. It can look exactly like my shell. I'm gonna wear it over top of my shell.
You wanted. Okay, he will give you. It looks like a smaller turtle shell.
Pizza
Right.
box.
Oh, that is a missed opportunity. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll backtrack. We'll take that idea. That's fine.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
It's just a white cardboard box with a Little Caesars logo on it.
Okay, you have a pizza box bag of holding, man.
All right,
make sure to write these down.
Yes.
50 gold for that, by the way.
Already got that.
Oh, do you pull the eye out, by the way?
No, because I'm not that dumb. Hopefully.
Okay. What do you got there?
I have Basilisk Side. Give me some ideas of what you can do with it.
Well, I could create a shield or something.
That applies
like
to me as a monk.
I could maybe create a gauntlet that you could flip a switch and it could open the eye.
Can I attach my Basilisk claw things to this gauntlet?
I could maybe make one of them, attach them to a gauntlet. I could make gauntlets out of your bronze knuckles and attach the eye to one of them.
Yes, deal.
Okay. I would say for that, I would need about. That's a lot of custom work. I'd say about 200 gold.
And when will this be done?
I'll have it done in 2 days.
All right, same time. All right, that's fine. Good.
Yep. So yeah, same time. He is still honoring your expedite.
Yep.
But it is a lot more custom work, so that is why the extra charge.
That's fine. I understand.
And he's also having to work with something that is going to be very hard to work with.
Yes.
So you have plenty of money anyway, so I think
know, that's why I'm not concerned.
All right. Was there anything else anybody else wanted from the?
Yeah. What can I do with my basilisk spines?
I could turn these into arrows. I could turn them into daggers.
Yeah, arrows would be. Wait, no, wait. Whoa. I mean, yeah, the spines, but like, do they have any special properties?
Let me look up if basilisks have anything like that. I don't think they would have any special properties. I think they would just be normal.
I don't think so.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking up. I don't think they have that, but I'm looking it up just in case. They have a poison bite, so if you had the teeth, they would be poison, but doesn't look like the spines are. I don't think the spines are poisonous. So they would, for all intents and purposes, they would be normal daggers or arrows, but they would be basilisk based. So that's pretty.
I'm thinking. Just a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I just turn them into arrows. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'd say about 2 gold for that. That's not very hard.
Yeah, sure.
How many did you have?
I think 10 or 20 was 10.
How many spines did you have? You had 10?
10 spines. 10 spines.
Okay. I will write down 10 basilisk arrows for Farina. And I'm also going to write gauntlet, basilisk gauntlets with basilisk eye for Leo, so I do not forget.
Because I have no idea how to put that in my item table or what it'll be. So.
Well, I will think about how that will affect your damage, and I will figure something. We'll figure something out next time.
Alrighty.
I will say, because it is starting to get a little bit later, I have one more thing, but I am going to cut you guys' shopping short for the moment. I would say at this point, you guys are getting kind of hungry, and you guys head back to the guild hall. As you guys are walking into the guild hall, Leo and Sachi, that is amazing. So Leo and Sachi, you hear Silverstrong, the Silver Dragonborn guildmaster, call out, "Leo, Sachi, can I have a word with you two?"
Sure.
This is about the rabbit.
This is the rabbit, right?
He doesn't say anything, and he just gestures for you two to come to his office.
Yes.
About the
Yes,
rabbit, right?
Mr. Rabbit, sir.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, this is the he's a dragon.
Dragon boy.
He is not a rabbit.
It's gonna be about the rabbit we're gonna yell at.
You guys walk inside. You guys head upstairs and you head into his office. Meanwhile, Core, you do see May and Farina sit down next to you, and you see that May has this. You see that May has this egg.
Well, first of all, when I went there, I would be going to, or I was going to do some stuff as well, but I'll just list it off for doing later next time.
Okay, yeah, we can cover that next time.
Oh, you seem to have laid an egg.
I don't know about laying, but Yes. Yes, I did.
Isn't that what living creatures with feathers do? Wait, no, never mind. She doesn't have actually wings out, does she?
I do not. Not yet. But yes.
Core, if you want to roll an Arcana check.
I better roll well. Nope.
It's an egg.
Yep.
It's an egg. No one will never. Oh, I got it.
You've already told them, but okay.
It popped out, and that's all they know.
Leo and Sachi, you guys walk inside Silverstrong's office. You see some various bookshelves. You see this large mahogany desk that he has. And behind that you see two tapestries. One that is of the Griffin Blade logo, a griffin holding a blade in its talons. The other tapestry shows what looks like a picture of him wielding a warhammer. The warhammer appears to be stuck to a fish person, and he's swinging it down at another fish person.
Pretty brutal, not gonna lie.
So, and he's kind of sitting down, and he looks a lot more serious than last time. I've been told that there was an incident the other night.
About?
Apparently you two attempted to attack another guild member. Is that true?
You have to be more specific.
I believe that Clunk mentioned that you two tried to attack it.
Clunk? Oh, that crazy guy. He's always, he has such a fantastical mind.
Roll a deception check. Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, deception.
All right, and he is going to get us. He kind of just looks, raises an eyebrow, and goes, "Is that really what happened?" And he looks to you, Leo.
He may have taken a few punches caught in the crossfire because he was between me and the target. It wasn't an intentional attack, though.
Yeah. It's war,
Leo,
sir. War is hell.
Game, you can decide if you want to roll deception for that or not. I'm asking you, is that... Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to give you all a warning this time. We do not attack our fellow guild members. That is something we take seriously around here. You guys are new, so I'm willing to let it off, and Clunk is not holding anything against you for that. He refuses to work with you anymore, but he's not trying to get any repercussions that might involve the law. However, if you two do this again, I will not only get the law involved, I will make sure that you two are banned from any guild within this country for the rest of your lives. Is that understood?
It sounds like Clunk's afraid to get the law involved. Maybe you should look at Clunk.
Yeah.
But yes.
I've also been hearing that you seem to have an attitude towards those that are smaller than you. What's the reason for that?
Not all of them.
Yeah. Smaller than him, and he treats me
the
like his equal.
Okay.
What's the reason then?
Because gnomes are assholes. They're the main one.
Well, if anything, there is something you two can do that we can resolve this. As you both know, there's a festival coming up. Clunk has issued you both a challenge.
Oh.
He is going to make a booth, and you two will make a booth. You need to come up with some sort of game or performance, and whoever's booth is more successful wins.
What do we win?
How about I will say, because I find healthy competition invigorating, I'll give the winner I'll give the winner 5 platinum, which is about actually no. I'll give the winner 50 platinum. I will give the winner 50 platinum, which is about 500 gold. You would both know this.
The winner gets to kill the loser.
That's not.
I got
No,
it.
you're not there. So, what do you two think?
So I will kick his little rabbit ass. That's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna kick his shit in. Metaphorically, of course, sir.
Yeah, better be. You do see that he has a warhammer that suspiciously looks like the one in the tapestry right next to his desk. All right.
If I wasn't at 4 HP, we might have different words, but it's fine.
I'm technically at 5 HP myself.
Yeah, I will say that you two get the feeling this guy is pretty strong.
Oh, no doubt. I know.
At a game, I'll tell you, he is much higher level than both of you.
Yes,
this is a character with class.
Leo wouldn't care.
Oh, I know. I know.
God, Cord, love that. Cord, that warhammer.
All right. With that, I think that's going to be the end of the session. We will handle some of the other things that you guys wanted to handle next time.
We get a rest. Or are we resting now?
Yeah, I will say that you guys will have a long rest by the start of the next session.
Good.
And next time, if you want to lie about not killing someone, go into a conversation of when they ask you, we're gonna have to talk about this one person you attacked. You're gonna have to be more specific about that.
That's fine.
Yeah. So just add a game for fun.
I'm just surprised that
tapestry with the fish is actually Silver Strong was my first D&D character. I played a silver dragonborn fighter, and we had to fight some Toa, which are fish people. And I had Tavern Brawler, which allows me to get proficiency with improvised weapons. I hit one, it got stuck to it, and then the DM asked me what to do, and I'm like, I'm gonna lift the hammer and the fish and hit somebody else with it. And that is the one character that DM in particular was ever afraid of, because he didn't know what to do about that. But yeah, so that is the end of the session. Good job, guys. You guys survived.
I'm just like these guys tried to kill this clunk guy, and he's like, "Oh, we'll have a competition."
It's an accident.
It's a warning. If you guys do it again, he might actually swing the hammer at you guys.
Well, they'll just won't be witnesses next time. It's fine.
Well,
I don't care how many characters I need for Clunk.
We'll kill him metaphorically at the shop first.
Yeah. Well, you guys we'll talk more about that next time. Next time will probably be more of a RP session.
Yes.
Which is what you
said. And we will we will handle some things that you guys are going to do in your off time, and then we will take on the festival.
Yes, that's going to have homework, obviously.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. I will say, if you guys want to discuss what you guys want to do,
we already are.
You guys can do that. I'm sure I have an idea, but we'll see. You guys have already surprised me in the past, so.
Your turtle powers and my VTuber status. Can't stop.
But thanks for anybody who might be listening. Thank you for watching.
But your folks will go back and watch it at some point.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to watch because I want to hear what happened with that argument that I missed part of because I had to go get something.
No,
nothing big. You pretty much got the gist of it.
It's not as interesting as you're hoping.
Oh man.
I mean,
It was a play argument more than anything.
Kevin and Ali bicker is always fun, but what?
I will say I went ahead and rolled I rolled the gender for this dragon. It'll be interesting when that happens. Oh, you'll find out.
I hope it's the crazy chaos one.
No, I want a good one, please.
I wanted to
Like
go try to
find
murder
out.
everything.
As I said, you're gonna either get the animalistic kill or hunts and kills, but basically everything it can, or the knight in shining armor. And of course, what makes this even more confusing as to what it can be is they both are cold based. So.
Yep.
If you got to fudge a roll
Because
for
the
the sake of
chromatic and
entertainment,
metallic are
that's fine.
both. I want to say both of them do the same damage type.
They both do. Their breath weapons are both cold based, but
yeah.
Silver dragons have metallic dragons have a second breath weapon that does non-lethal damage. Silver's is especially punishing because it's a paralytic gas.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. So there's only one poison dragon. Like there are two fire metallic dragons.
Green, I assume, is their poison?
Yeah, green is the poison, but gold and brass are both fire based.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Either way, I'm gonna be so OP with my dragons. Let's go.
Until it tries to murder all of your teammates and everything else around it.
I mean, just just be nicer to me.
It's entirely fitting that you're going to be the
Think of the fun and entertainment value. Go with that.
I mean, who was it? I believe it was Core has the lizard hound and the displacer kitten, while Sachi has the puppy, the blink puppy.
Oh yeah, the teleporting dog puppy.
So you guys are already starting your little animal mascots.
We'll have a daycare, a dog pet daycare.
Well, so I mentioned the Solston, the Grung sorcerer in my other group. He has a bunch of animals. He got a crystal dragon wormling. He got a blink dog puppy, a Volcamander, which is a volcanic salamander I created.
Very nice.
And a baby griffin. He is our burgeoning Pokemon trainer, and he's freaked out the gnome artificer who owns a ship that they all fly around on.
Beautiful.
I need bigger animals. You need to buy a bigger ship. That's not how this works.
Oh, basically, he freaks out anytime because he hid the griffin egg from the rest of the party for a month.
And all of a sudden, hey, look, I have a newly hatched griffin. Newly hatched?
Yeah. Yeah, it has been hilarious. But yeah, so great session, guys. You guys did. I was a little worried about the boulette killing you. I'm not gonna lie.
I was only slightly hoping I wouldn't be resurrected. It's fine.
Slightly.
Well, considering the average damage to that boulette's bite attack is about 30 points of damage.
Not bad.
It only gets one bite attack. That's the only reason why it was still a medium encounter for you guys, but and I also kept missing.
Well, you also kept attacking the ones that have the highest AC in the group.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, I have 20. Allie has 18 or 19.
Yeah.
Leo has, what, 18, 19?
Yeah.
Something like that.
20.
Yeah.
Then you have Sachi, which falls down to like 14 or something.
I'm a glass cannon.
Yeah.
I'm just missing the cannon part.
There's a reason why Sachi runs away from damage.
Yeah.
Every group needs a mascot.
Let's go.
I mean, is it gonna remain Sachi for long, or is the dragon gonna become the mascot?
I feel like the dragon would be more useful in combat.
Well, it's gonna be a wormling, so it's gonna be a baby. It's gonna take a while before it becomes like super powerful, but
We'll treat it.
I forgot to ask, dragon eggs make a good breakfast.
Oh, it'll be a long time before it becomes super powerful. Dragons don't reach their adult years until like what, 200-300 usually.
I'll have to look that up. Honestly, I don't know.
Actually, can give me 1 sec. I can open up Drake.
I don't think it's described. I mean, I could try they have I have a dragon book that I had to go grab. Vizban's Treasury of Dragon.
Draconomicon.
I wouldn't say okay, but this will focus my ideas. Is Clunk popular within like the community?
There are other people that he has a number of friends within the guild. Yes.
He has friends in high places.
But does he have more not friends?
Dragon Life.
No, he doesn't seem to have any enemies.
Okay.
Here we go. Dragon Life Cycle.
Boy,
actually, I take that back. They reach adult age by about age or after their first century.
Oh, that's good.
Although,
my little baby.
How long
the only thing is that
but adult dragons are still
forever.
just by that or adult dragons, while powerful, are not really like top of the food chain powerful. Dragons generally reach their peak of power around their first millennia.
Oh, okay. So wormlings will remain wormlings for 5 years, based on the Treasury of Dragons book that I have.
Granted, this is 3.5, so the one I'm reading off is like they have more detail into the draconic life cycle instead of just wormling, adult, very old.
Right.
You only live to like 160. You're gonna miss like 90% of your dragon's growth.
Yep.
No.
Oh no, not yeah, about 90%. Well, silver dragons can live what? 1 second.
99%.
So ancient dragons,
love it.
they become ancient dragons when they reach 800 years of life, and they can live for centuries more after that. They don't have any.
Is there any way I can gain immortality to live with my dragon?
Technically, yes, but I mean,
this get paid.
it's gonna depend. But it will be a young dragon by year 5. So
you know what?
For the silver dragon, they can they're like for them like the 95-100 range for humans kind of type would be. They can assuming that they live to the ripe old age, silver dragons can live to about 4,200. So they can live a little bit into their 4th millennia.
Yep.
White dragons, on the other hand, will be only slightly touching into their 2nd millennia at 2,100.
Meanwhile, great worms are immortal.
That's a new thing.
Yep, that is a new thing. That is a 5e thing. And I will tell you, Matt, great worms are ridiculous.
Oh, don't worry. They were ridiculous in 3.5, even without all of the legendary actions that they could take.
Oh, these things get mythic actions. They basically, you take them down to 0, they gain back half their health. And access to a bunch of things at once.
Yeah, well, the big fun thing about Great Worms in 3.5 is like you have the Silver Great Worm. Let's see, it's only 660 hit points, 43 strength, its attack start at plus 48, its AC starts at 41. Could cast 19th level sorcerer. It's they're
Yeah.
definitely terrifying.
Well, if I recall correctly, metallic great worms are the strongest of the three.
Yes and no. For metallic is generally a little bit well. Metallic on average is a little bit stronger than chromatic, but usually it goes gold dragon is the strongest,
Right.
and then red and silver dragon are basically equal in power, and then the others are just kind of, or then most of the others are just kind of average per se, and then the weakest are white, and the second weakest are black.
I thought poison were the weakest.
No, green dragons are generally right kind of in the middle. They're definitely not the strongest, but they're not the weakest.
Gotcha. Well, with that, I think since it is 11 after